Let's give a reset. Hey, Arthur. Yeah, Universal Soldier is the best. I brought that up when Turikin showed up in the poll because they're both by Accolade. They're both technically unlicensed. They don't have a legit Sega license or anything like that. So they came in these cardboard boxes, and they have a very unique cartridge shape. And I actually have a copy of Universal Soldier, and yes, it is the best Turikin game. I have to agree. So I'm still playing with a Mega Drive pad through a USB converter. So at least you have that. Alrighty, so now the game happens to actually have original, like real players. So I'm curious, does it have Shane Warne in the Australian team? It does not? Oh, it does. It does. Wait. I don't get it. Like, batting numbers are good when they're high, right? That's gotta be it. It isn't really fielding. Okay. Otherwise, Warren is a monster. Alright, so we're playing as done. We're playing as the West Indies because Brian Lara is in it. Wouldn't make much sense to not play as Brian Lara. Dolph Lundgren is a boss in it. It's a giant boss. Spoilers. Okay, so we're doing test series. That's the only mode here, basically. The other mode is a one-day international. It's basically what you would have as an exhibition match of sorts. Now, we got 134 runs scored against us last night. We're not gonna keep count step by step, because when I do add a death through the shortcut on my foot pedal, the emulator will stutter. So we don't want that. And we're keeping most of the default settings here, and the default difficulty is also on, which is normal mode, as opposed to like Sunday League and Professional or World Class or whatever it's called, the last one. This is the main menu options, not showed here. So one player match, and 2 matches, so it's a series. Hoping to finish at least one and having it 1 for the West Indies our team. And I'll have them do auto team for me. Actually, let's try doing pick team, because I'm not sure it's reliable. So we want Brian Lara as third. Okay, so a high batting number is best. There you go. And a low fielding number is best. It's kind of like baseball. So it's like the average runs scored on batting, and fielding is the average runs allowed. That's what I'm guessing, of course. I figured that then while I was researching for the lore and looking at all Brian Lara's world records. I think he still has that world record. If not, it was, well, he had it at some point, of like the batsman in third position that had the most runs. So I think the CPU is picking Brian Lara as the third because that's his natural position. That's the position he would usually play at. And I guess third batsman is best. I don't know, the first 2 warm up and the third one brings it home. Do let me know. Hey, Tenebrae. In game it is. In real life, no. So we want good batsmen here. We got Adams. We got Sean Paul, Haynes, Lara, Richardson, and Campbell. I'm sure my first guy is gonna fuck up big time, so let's put Richardson as first. You put your strongest batsman at 3 and 6 because that's around the time the bowler gets tired before he gets swept off. Oh, cool. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, so pick Rich's son. Second place, let's pick Arthur Thorn. And then let's have Lara third. Then I want to have the strongest dude remaining, which is Sean Paul at sixth. So let's go with, well, Adam's pretty strong actually. So let's go with Chan Paul. Then, somebody else, and then Adams. Haynes is good. Yeah, I got Haynes as a beast. Let's go with him. Well, there is a mandatory tea break, so there you go. Shan Paul. Wait, any of the white ones already picked? Oh, I got Adams. There you go, Adams. And I guess I picked the fielders. I think. So fielding stats, you gotta look for the low numbers. So Ambrosius is godlike, but it doesn't matter. You get to pick the order later. So you just want to pick the good ones. You don't want to pick them in any order. Let's see who's got the lowest numbers. I see a 26. Walsh. Cummins. We gotta have Cummins. And Coffee. Dude, we got Coffee Cummins. What's the name of a character in a Making It comic strip? Benjamin Brothers. Wow, I left the Benjamin brother out. That kind of sucks, you know. But I couldn't leave Coffee or Cummings out. Or just pretend one of the Benjamin brothers was not in good shape. So we're gonna be playing against Zimbabwe because they're weak. Gonna let them pick their own dudes though. And not nearly as strong as we are. Hey, Shiba, really? It is. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Alright, let's take heads this time. Look at this full screen animation. It's pretty good. Oh, nice. So let's bat first. Tan or work people? I think they're 10 people. Get a 10, get a job. Alright, we're good with the current batting order, yeah. Okay, so we gotta not mess up in this lightest. So this is a power dude. Okay, it's not gonna hit the wicket. Wonder why that failed so hard. Okay, I gotta get a. Okay, I'm gonna guard this one, like so, yeah. So there's different controls you can do as the batsman. You can guard it like I did, which is safe. Depending on what you do, it's gonna be different. Gonna have to take a different positioning because the bat is gonna strike a different spot. Hey, meter shield. Well, we do that test run last night. Now we're doing a proper one. Just look. Watch this. Oh my god, I missed it. Oh, I should have taken a further step to the left. I'm hitting this one. Oh, this is a strong one. Oh yeah. Let's have a run. Or two, actually. So you press the button, the dudes start running. This is how you score in cricket. Mostly. You do runs. You don't want to take risky ones, though. Alright, this seems like one we want to smack. Like this, though. Diagonal. Uppercut. Oh! Nice, they didn't catch it. So that one's kind of risky, because you raise the ball, they can catch it. Cricket is mostly smacking it to the ground. Alright, pretty good first over. We want to switch to automatic fielding later. Nothing that we need to do now. We can also save scam this if we feel like. Like, there's that option. I don't feel confident about this. Let's guard. There you go. Yeah, this is an official Sega game, yes, for the Mega Drive by Audiogenics, published by Codemasters. Only released in Europe, Australia, and South Africa. Brian Lara Cricket. It had a sequel. What the fuck is this? What's this guy doing? I'm just guarding. Your batsman will adjust in a pretty smart way after the bounce. So being this a test match series, it takes a lot. It takes a very long time. So if you don't feel confident about the ball, just guard it like I'm doing. That's the right strategy. I try to score when it's safe to. Like I don't feel good about this one much. I'm gonna guard. There you go. So if you got any questions still after the last night's stream about what's going on, how does this work, do ask me. I'll try to answer it the best I can. Like I'm guarding the wicket, which is those 3 wooden stumps with 2 bales on top to prevent them from hitting it. Otherwise, they'll eliminate my batsman. Now I just hit the fence. That's 4 runs, so that's good. If you knocked it over the fence, that is 6 runs. Kind of like a home run, if you like. Oh, I got a left-handed guy now. So each over, does anybody know? Like, can anybody help me out with this? Any over that passes, the batsman automatically changes. But like, this is the second over. My first batsman did not get eliminated. Does that mean in the 3rd over, I'll go back to my first batsman? Wow. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna guard this one. It's easy if you fuck up. You're not really earnest with your strike. If you chip it, it will then hit the wicket. It's risky. So I'm trying to shift into a new mindset from last night. And just guard as much as I can. It's a test match. You want to play safe, really. Like this. Okay. I'm striking this one, like so. Oh my god, my dude just missed. Oh fuck. Alright, the next batsman is Lara. What happened to the first one? Does it wrap around? Like, once it goes through all of my batsmen, it goes back to the ones that were not eliminated. Hey, Spasm. Oh, okay, of course. So, what determines when they do switch? Oh, but if I get 2 runs, the same one bats. Okay, so the bowler will still bowl in the same direction. Oh, I see. I see. So now I got Lara on 1 wicket, but on the other wicket is still my first batsman. Is that so? Wow, thank you guys. I had no idea. So when I pay attention to what goes on with Lara, right? Well, I try to get really good results with Brian Lara here. The player. Alright. The opponent of mine is a power striker. Well, bowler, rather. So it's just gonna shoot straight. I gotta be careful to hit it good, or it will chip and cause damage. Like, if I'm not confident, like now, I'll just guard. But if he strikes like close to the wicket, but not in a way that it's ever gonna hit it, I won't hesitate. I'll just knock it out. So we want to score 100 points with Brian Lara. That's what we want to do. Okay. Man, what is that? What is that ball? What's going on? Get fucked. And the bowling animation is so good. So cool. I don't think it's safe to strike that. Let me try. Yeah. Man, I just got eliminated. I should have saved and then I could have reloaded, dude. Oh, fucking Brian Lara. Already got eliminated. Oh. Damn. That sucks. So this balls that bounce far away from the wicket, I guess it's never safe to hit them because it's just gonna go really high and freaking get caught. Whereas these ones are safer to hit. Ah, that was risky. Go back. Alright, so already very suboptimal. Like a ball like this one, I just want to guard. I want to try and yeah, also your batsman, as you will notice, if you give him the input early enough, like way earlier than the ball is supposed to hit the bat, your batsman will just, you know, approach the position. Like it were a position himself. Yeah, if you press it too early, then it's fucked up. What's wrong with this sport? Why are you? What's the problem? All right, so this one's also risky. There you go. There's also like this strike. Oh wait, I didn't know about this one. Dude, this one is interesting. Well, you can hit the ball with it. Like, whatever, there's like 8 directions you can hit the ball with. Every one does a different thing. Barely got saved there. All right. So there's a limited overs. We're gonna keep batting until all of our batsmen get eliminated. Only got 2 eliminated so far. Oh, I'm gonna smack that one really hard. Oh, look at that. Like, you can decide which way to throw it. And you can take your decision depending on the fielder's positioning from the opponent. Like, I see there's not a lot of cover on the right. So I'm gonna try smacking it there, except this ball is not very safe, so I'm gonna guard it instead. And I got my wicket like that. Nice. Of course, no runs comes from guarding, so. Well, although this ball is never gonna hit the wicket on its own, I wanna risk like chipping it and then hitting the wicket myself. So actually, probably the best idea there was either to strike it or to let it go. Guarding it didn't really have any meaning. Right. So we'll just take it from here while being safe. We'll, I want to strike this one like really hard. There you go. Nice, I can achieve 2 runs there. I got them. Good. I wouldn't mind getting a century today. That'd be cool. I got this. My guy kind of fucked up, but we're safe. We're good. Nice. I don't want to save scam though. That'd be kind of lame. But like saving in between innings, that I can get behind. Okay. I mean, if he's throwing a very weak shot, then I should consider striking it, like this one. Yeah, that's super weak, so why don't we strike it out? Oh man, I wasn't well positioned at all. Yeah. Okay, this is also very weak. So here we go. No, those are not safe shots to hit. So That's a lesson learned the hard way. Like these shots, I don't want to hit yet. I don't feel confident doing that. I just want to freaking guard them. Looks like you can start spamming the button as soon as the guy lets go of the ball, and then your dude has a way of repositioning himself. Like now, yeah. So start pressing the button while as soon as the ball leaves the bowler's hand. That's the idea. This one might hit the wicket, so I guess balls that might hit the wicket, just guard them. Unless they're like really close to the wicket and it makes sense to try and go for them. But this one is like very risky, so I just want to yeah, so maybe these are the kind of balls I should pitch myself to them during my turn and that. Alright. Just wanna... Dude, striking them though doesn't freaking work. Not with that kind of strike at least. You know, I wanna get this one. Oh shit. That's very badly positioned. Oh, that's very powerful. Mayday. Hit it at max power. Alright. No, I didn't mean to go there. Can I go back? I can't go back. Let's just save. Ooh. Yes. 1, 2 runs. Good stuff. I got like 19. 18. Alright. Seems like a easy one to hit. A ball at minimum power, so I'm like fucking go for it. It's close enough. Balls that are close to the wicket seems way easier to strike without any risk. This one looks like no, we don't want to risk it. You just want to guard it. Really dangerous, especially with like spinning bowlers. This bowler I'm facing right now is just straightforward. All right, that's a ball I want to just really hit. There you go. So there was pressing lower left diagonal to do that kind of swing, but there's literally 8 swings you can do, and the guard is up plus A. The one I just did was lower left plus A, and the normal uppercut, so to speak, is down plus A. This one, no, this one. I want to guard this. This looks crazy. Yeah. I almost hit my face. Alright, we're not doing that bad. Are we? I should have like I only got 2 guys eliminated, right? On my own, that is. I shot pretty strong, so I don't want to risk it. If it was like a weak ball, I would have tried to hit that one, I guess. In the end, the best way to win here seems to be what I'm doing. Being really careful. Nice. Alright, that's a weak one. I wanna try and go for it. Oh shit. I missed it. The fuck? That was risky because I missed it. Guard. I've never played Time Gull once in my life, but the Mega City version that I have is interesting because it's made by Wolf Team and it's got pixel dot art over the original art. So that's pretty cool. All right. We're getting a home run, guys. does that even work? Alright, got 3 dudes eliminated. There you go. That is a very far away bounce. That isn't though. That one is not. Alright. It's a weak shot too. Dude, I even hit it! I fucking hit it! Gah! Why is this game so hard? That even didn't look like I was hitting it, but I did hit it. Judging by the noise and by the fact that I got eliminated. Alright, that went south pretty quickly, pretty disastrously too. Wonder if I should reset if I don't get enough points in this. Sounds like unless I get like 100 points during my batting inning, it's pretty bad. Like you want at least 100, if not straight up more. Wait, but there's a limit of 5 days, so I mean you can keep guarding. Eventually it's gonna end at 5 days, and whoever's got the most points probably just wins the game. Alright, that's a good one. Got 1 run. Oh yes, I even have to move. Alright, these shots that are straight to the wicket at maximum power, shot by power bowlers, I don't want to deal with like that. I want to guard them. So I'm gonna finish my inning and reset with all of this knowledge, because this is going very poorly. Like this ball here, either I guard it or it goes. Okay, I tried to swing it like for proof of concept there, and that worked, but I don't feel like that means a lot. It's a draw. No result. What does it mean, no result, though? Like, the 2 innings that are required are not played? Is that what it means? Because obviously, at the end of 5 days, one of the 2 teams is gonna have more runs scored, of course. It's a very strong bowl. Now we're hitting this one. Ah, it's maximum power though. There you go. Worked. Worked like a charm. Got a couple runs too. Safely. Alright, what are we supposed to do with this one? Like, not that, apparently. Not that. Like, this doesn't feel or look like I'm doing very poorly, but I am. This is horrible. I should have like over 100 points by now. That's what I understand from cricket, anyway. So when I like take advantage of the weak shots from these power bowlers, like let's try to pay attention to that. Alright, that's never gonna hit the wicket anyway, so let's just strike it. Of course, if you strike it poorly, it may... Oh, go back. I went for a run, then I pressed the button again. That makes them go back, because that didn't look like it was gonna be good. Break for lunch. Play will resume at 20 minutes to 2 p.m. Alright. Another power bowler. I was gonna guard it, but I saw the bowl was super weak. I couldn't even get a run, but and that looked risky too. That looked like it was gonna. Okay, another very low power thing. Let's see. Okay. Wow. The guy. You see, I don't see like there's a point ever to trying to hit these kind of high bowls that hit the ground very far away from you. They seem like there's no payoff like this one. You just want to try and guard it. Because whatever you do, the risk is either you get caught and eliminated, or you fuck up, or whatever else. It never went well for me since the start of this stream. Like this wacky bowls, what I'm talking about. Unless there's like a, maybe there's a hit. There's gonna be like a hit that just sends them to the ground. No matter what the hit is. Like this, maybe, you know. Right, let's try this. No. Well, that was a home run, though. That's pretty strong. But, you know, what if it wasn't? Okay, let's be ballsy a bit. See if we can catch up with the score here. Well, catch up. Well, the only one scoring yet. It's not their turn to do that yet, but you know what I mean. Trying to get some actual puntos, because this is pretty sad. Oh yes, this is what I'm talking about. Oh yes, baby. Usually when you press the button that early, your dude adjusts, doesn't actually hit. So I get familiar with the controls as well, for sure. Now that went very bad. But I don't feel like giving up. You know. Let me get a good guy. Let me get Ambrose first. But also Walsh. No result means that both teams have finished both the innings and one team has won. Wait. Yeah, team chasing a score in the second innings versus oh man, I didn't need to. I pressed the wrong button, guys. I don't mean to do manual fielding, actually. What? Oh, you can change your setup. That's not what I want to do, though. There you go. You can do pretty sick stuff here. Like, you can change the side, but you can also change the camera view. It's pretty good. I didn't mean to change my bowling side, though. Hey, Soul Fam. Alright, we got a power dude. If we learned anything from the opponent, is that we want to try and do stuff like this. To fuck up with them. See if we can find any strat that might reliably strike them out, maybe. Well, that wasn't gonna work, was it? How about this? Well, that's gonna work. Wow. Alright, maybe I'm on to something, guys. Maybe I'm on to something. I feel good. That felt good. Man, eliminating a batsman, that felt real good. And that soon, too. Let's try that again, dude. Maybe they just fall for it. My current bowler is really strong. Oh, they fell for... Oh, okay, no. Well, like the way I eliminated him there was that I caught the ball before it bounced. It's kind of like baseball, you know. Oh, it's gonna happen again! Yes, dude. Oh, I'm actually doing better than I did. Dun, 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 dun. That song reminds me of California games. That's a game I would replay. Oh man, he went for the guard. That was a good one though. Alright, let's try like this. That was weak. That was really weak. Went for the guard again. We don't fool whoever the batsman is here. It would be cool if like the layout showed in a more clear way who's bowling and who's batting. Oh, dude! Dude! I am destroying my opponents. Somehow I am destroying my opponents. Now that's working. I don't want to be changing it, so I'm gonna be changing my bowl side here. Because the guy is now is left-handed. Look at this though. I wanna show you. Wait, can I get out? I wanna show you something. Check this out. Let's try playing like this. That's probably shit. Yeah, I can't really understand what's gonna happen like this. Plus the other batsman is so in the way. Oh, the animation though. Alright. Let me change that. It's cool that it's there, but I never use it, not even in the sequel. Let's keep it straight. Oh man, if he falls for this one. Okay. This guy's just guarding. Training mode in Telltale Stadium, though, I wish it was way better than it actually was. Oh, look at this! Look at this perfect ball! I'm gonna kill that guy! Oh! Oh, dude! Oh, I fucking destroyed him, and now their batsman is the wicket keeper. Dude! I'm fucking owning the video game! We might beat this tonight. Hey, Chubo. Bros to flower. Alright. Okay. It's getting scared. Oh, that's a good positioning already. Okay. You see the ball in perspective was actually bigger. It's not like it's scaling, but it is like fake scaling. Just draw a sprite in different sizes. That's cool. This perspective, the ball is close and it look bigger. Dude, what happened there? Alright. Nice. In the red. Keep it in the red. Keep doing this. It's like I'm totally destroying them. Well, how legit of a strat this would be in actual cricket. It looks like you can exploit the AI somehow. I don't know if this is gonna be successful as it looks like. It will be. Oh, dude, I'm gonna catch that one. Yes. Oh, that feels so good. Balls faced for. Nice. Dude, I eliminated 4 of their guys already, and they only scored 9 runs. How good is that? But I feel like, and people that are more acquainted with cricket than I am should confirm this for me. I feel like normally you would score many more runs than this. This is not a normal match. Hey, Saudius Chubbs. Well, that went to the stars without me even touching it, so... him touching it. So I basically granted them 2 free runs there. Now let's make amends. Kind of overshot. This is the kind of shot I want to go for. Okay, that was a good strike by him. Just a little animation of the wicket being hit doesn't actually do much. I feel like this is too close, but look at this power. Okay, yeah, you oughta just guard that one. You oughta boy. It's really hard to get the power just right to the center, you know. Okay, so the 2 batsmen scored a run, so they switched places basically. Also, both getting the power right is harder than it looks because you gotta press the button way sooner. Another thing that is way harder than it might look like is getting the right positioning with your ball cursor, this one. It's super floaty on purpose to make it like non-trivial. Actually, the physics behind this cursor are pretty cool. And fun. And then the speed, if you mash really hard, it will not go as fast as it is now, dude. This feels so good because last night I couldn't get anywhere close to this level of performance, but now I'm just destroying them. So much so that it feels like I'm pulling off some sick cheese. I don't know. Oh, nope. Didn't catch it. Let's score 2 more runs there. Alright, let's go. There's different types of pitchers. This is, well, bowlers. Oh, dude! This is a power kind. There's other spin kinds where the ball will swing a lot. Alright. Oh, this guy's out. Oh, well, the ball is out. Holy shit, that's the biggest hit I've ever seen. Scores range based on field size, condition, weather. We had hundreds of runs per innings. But here, not even 100 runs total in 1 inning. Yeah, the bowling animation is... like, the bowling motion is really something in cricket. If the guy's bat broke, then maybe it's just because it wasn't properly knocked in. As we say during the lore, a cricket bat, before it gets hit, before it can be used in a game, has to be knocked in properly. The process of knocking in is a cricket bat gets hit repeatedly by a softer ball, so like a worn out used ball of cricket. That's until the wood gets compressed enough, then the test succeeds. The test is pressing a fingernail on the wood. If it leaves an indentation, then the wood is still not properly... Oh, dude, this guy either got another home run or fucked up. Ah, my dude wasn't fast enough. Damn it. Hey, Fu, what's going on? Well, I'll be damned. We're catching up, 36 to 26. That's fine, though. This is low score cricket. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill this cricket bat. Oh, catch it now. Dude, another home run, seriously. What the bloody fuck, that is 6 runs. These guys are catching up big time. Maybe I ought to change strategy, you know, get closer. Ah, this is not a good one. Alright. Oh, please, get it. Yes, you're gonna get it. Dude, yes! So close, though. I eliminated that guy who was by far the most dangerous. Whatever his name was. And now next is Brain. All right. Well, actually, that guy only scored 6 runs. So I guess the change plays with some other dude. It is. I guess it is. Oh no. Man! Is that like the 5th time they got that? That sucks, because... Yeah, they caught up with my score now, and are now winning. I guess they started reading my strat here. I mean, they keep hitting that one. I don't know. Maybe I got lucky. I eliminated a lot of batsmen with that. Alright, still 40 to 36. Oh. No. Damn! The hell? Alright, you know what? Hey, counting Goku. It's a really good question. Oh, just get chipped. Oh, nice. I guess going too straight for the wicket might not be a good idea. I want to bait a bad hit like I would do in baseball, so maybe something like this. Dude, how did that not hit the wicket? Ah, that's fucked up. It's like a foul or something. Man, they're winning big time now. I think that gave them 4 extra runs. No, not again. Ah, twice in a row. It's like tennis. Yeah, man. All right. This time for sure. I even scored 1 run there. Nice. Good fielding. It's their last batsman, pretty sure. That's exactly what I wanted it. Let's see if it works or not. That's pretty good. Look, that guy was scared shitless of the ball. That's a bit too much on the right for my taste. I think he'll still try to hit it. Yeah. What happened? Why did the camera... What? Well, alright. The camera switched late for whatever reason. One more reason to select automatic fielding. This game is shit with manual fielding on, trust me. It's very annoying. You play it. What is that? If you don't catch that one, you are fired. Just was that the last of the batsmen for them? It was. Alright. Let's have a save here. Let's have a save. We finished the first inning, and it doesn't look bad at all. 58 to 36. I like to keep my current batting order. All right. I got a better idea now of where the ball will go and what I want to try and do. Now that I had a full inning as bowler. Now that I actually have to bat it, so I know what I want to do. This one is really slow. Okay, I'm still gonna guard it. So you gotta take positioning. That's what I was doing. And that one is insane. I probably don't want to even hit it, but try to guard it. Yeah, I. What happened? I didn't hit that on purpose. It just got caught by the guy behind him. Is that a thing? If the guy behind him catches it on the fly, then you eliminate it? What the bloody fuck? Right, so that happened. We got Brian Lara. Brian Lara, everybody. Straight to Lara. Alright. Here we go. Good start. Lara scores 1 run. What am I to do with that? Guard it. Okay. Break for tea. Play will resume at 4 p.m. guys. Alright, it's now 4 p.m. Hope you enjoy your tea. Wow. Okay. Alright, I got this one. Nice miss, Lara. Okay. That one looked tricky, so I don't want to deal with that. Just guard it. God damn it! What the fuck? Oh, and that was Brian Lara too. They scored 1 run. I can't get anything done with Lara in this game. The bloody fuck. Alright, do crazy shit. I don't care. Oh, that missed. So this time the same thing happened, but I didn't get eliminated. I guess I hit it with my shoulder or something earlier, and that's what went down. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's pretty strong. Still, this is pretty fucking sad. I might just reset. Hey, Hammerite. They have thrown bats and hit them on the ground, breaking it over your leg would hurt your leg. I mean, a cricket bat is... yeah. It's pretty hard. No, go back. Damn, that's... I almost got eliminated there, okay. I got this one. Or not. That was a bad call. I gotta figure out what's the best call. Let's try this. Okay. Alright. We could get a second run there. This looks ridiculous, but let's try to strike it. That was just ridiculous looking. It looked really bad. Back to a right-handed dude. Oh, that's full. 6. That should be 6 runs for me, right? It went over the fence. Hitting that one for sure. Alright, here goes nothing. Man, this sucks so hard. It's so hard, this game. The bloody hell, it's weird. Alright. So if I don't surpass their score here, I mean, I'm dead. It's not much to surpass either. Like 10 points or something. What the bloody fuck? I hit it with my hand or knee or something, even though it looked like a hit. It hit the wicket, it didn't. Alrighty. Let's knock this one out. Hey, Pasky. Ugh. Fuck off, Pasky! Damn it, dude. That's so bad. Like, how many points do I have? How do you... How to tell how many points I got? Oh my god. Scorecard? It would be nice in a sports game if the score was visible at all times, you know? I have no idea how's it going exactly. Okay. No, go back, go back. Ah, we're good. I'm still like losing. I had a reset. You know, this is going nowhere. It pisses me off that I got nothing done with Brian Lara again. Like the star of the game. Let's try that again. But with a better positioning this time. Well, that's the wrong strike for that situation, I guess. Bad timing. This game is really hard to like play correctly. That's what I feel like. Okay, I guess that was the situation where you want to hit that ball like that with the left. Left does this, unless you're right-handed, because this guy's left-handed, I guess. All right. Let's see. Oh, that's a lousy ball. How the fuck am I gonna hit that one? Well, not like that, apparently. What the fuck happened there? This is not going anywhere, so I'm gonna have to reset after this to load the save at the start or the second half of the first inning when I start batting. But I'm trying to practice like what the fuck you're supposed to do in batsman mode. It's pretty hard. Like here, I get that it's easy to hit it, so I want to try to, you know, Alright, there you go. I got 11. Okay, West Indies 11 for 5, like 5 overs. Yeah, we saw the score. They got 59. That's a super weak shot. Why don't we try, you know? Never mind. And definitely that's the last hit you wanna do in that situation. Like in this situation, if you really want to try hit the ball, it should be like this. Well, that's a foul, so that's 4 points for me. You see, the most points I got while batting are thanks to their fouls, so that does not feel good at all. Oh, that's a good one. That's another 4 hit. No. If it hits the fence, then it's 4 runs, 4 points. If it goes over the fence, it's 6 runs. Like to win the match here, I would have to get so many points. Oh man. Well, I got eliminated there. I have to get so many points that they're not gonna be able to recover from the loss even after a full next round of them on the bat. That's basically what you want to try and do, but it's not happening. I might have to learn how to bat properly, maybe. I look good. Felt good too. I should have gone for a second run. It would have worked. But the key is not risking it. So it's kind of close ball. We want to try and smack it with that kind of hit. Ah, that's 4 runs. Nice. Nice. Nice one. Alright, go for it again. Nice. No, don't edit the ROM. Don't put filth on the sanctity of a cricket video game. Press the button too soon, I think. I still have everything to learn in this. Like my bowling owned pretty hardcore. The batting is sucking pretty hardcore. Man, 25, no matter how you look at it, that's not gonna work. Alright. It's a pretty strong one. You know, I knew that was one I should have guarded, but I figure since I'm losing, anyway, I should try, like, everything. Like, smacking it really hard, like this here, for example. Which worked, by the way. Okay, so he throws a ball like that, which is super weak, so I'm gonna hit it with no remorse. Sounds like ideal, right? Okay, whereas a ball like that is super strong, just gonna ignore it. Because it's not gonna hit the wicket. Or maybe because it wasn't gonna hit the wicket, I should have hit it, like this one, for example. Well, that hit something. I don't know what, but surely did hit something. Alright, that's the ball you wanna... Yeah, okay, and that's super slow too, so... Yeah. So you wanna start pressing the button, plus your desired directional input. As soon as the bowler lets go of the ball. As soon as you see the ball, the red ball, go for it. And at least it looks like we're doing a bit better than previously, for sure, even while messing around. So, let's do that again. We chipped the ball and it got caught, so it got destroyed. It's not good. That's the end of the second inning as well. There's no way we're going to succeed here. That is actually, unless we totally demolish them, you know. There's no stamina in this, is there? Well, picking Ambrose and Benjamin. I picked Ambrose and Walsh earlier. Alright, so if I let them score like only 20 points or something like that, then we win. Ambrose to Decker, eh? Alright, try this on for size. Oh, dude! Why? I just wait. What's going on? I guess if it bounces off a body hit, then it doesn't count. Fuck. A chant pole is one of the best ones too. That seemed to fuck him up really well, so let's keep doing that. Yep. Yes! Yes! Dude! Alright, we're on to something. Keep doing that. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm getting pretty pumped up. Okay. He scored 1 run. I'm still pumped. See how this goes. Damn it. Chanderpole. Okay, thanks. But yeah, it's a lot of I'll say a lot, but there's a lot of abbreviations, it looks like, in the names. Definitely tricky to get long names in menus in Mega Drive games. Well, it helps using a smaller font. The font in this game is huge. All of the fonts. I think it uses different fonts in the layout. Like, what happened? I don't really understand. I don't think all of this shit was happening in the sequel, you know. I have no idea what happened there. Either way, like, look at this. This I mean, look at this video game's fonts. I'm just now paying attention to that. Where's my pointer guy? There you are. So like, this is one font. This is a second font. This is a third font. And I'm pretty sure the names of the players use a fourth font. And I'm willing to bet there's a fifth and sixth font somewhere there in that game. Alright. I'm actually the bowler. It's not as good as I would have liked it, but... Nah, no. Oh, nice. No runs for you. Dude, if this goes well, like if I keep eliminating them and I don't score enough, dude, getting the power to maximum is so difficult. Like, it looks easy, it's not. It's so random. Oh! My fielder was so slow at throwing the ball, I could have eliminated him. Okay, that looks good. Okay. I'm doing a really good ball, so the batsman is scared and keeps guarding them. That's a good sign, actually. That's a bit too centered. It may be more fun to bowl than to bat in this game, because it's fun to try and get the cursor where you want it, and it's not easy. And the same goes for the power meter. That's less fun. Then fielding is shit unless you set it to automatic. Well, I only eliminated one of them though, so kind of getting excited too soon. See how this goes though. Still just using my power bowlers. Man, they scored 6 runs. That's nothing, but it's more than I would like. This might work. I have a good feeling. No. Damn, that guy's repositioning was godlike. It changed spot entirely before hitting it. Alright. Let's see. How about this? I'm gonna shoot an odd one, like. He's never gonna even try to hit this one. Well, he is, and he paid for it dearly. Maybe mix-ups like this are what gets them fucked. Like, get them used to one ball and then fuck them up really hardcore. Apparently, thanks to the Mega lore, that is because the Zimbabwe country was just a colony, English colony, until a certain year. Or something. I don't remember, but it seems proper that there would be a white color tone. Light, rather. Let's see. If you do the math... Oh man, the first day is over. Alright. So this is the second day. 11 AM. Everybody is well rested and shit. Let's do a killer bowl right off the bat. That was not a killer bowl. Was it? Dude, I always feel like if the fielders tossed the ball faster, that would eliminate like most of them. I guess it's not that easy with a cricket ball. Oh man. Alright, try this. This is tricky. I'm like mixing it up. This might throw him off. Oh man. That was brilliant from him. Got 4 runs. So supposedly if they reach the sufficient amount of runs here, they just win. Oh, they just won by 8 wickets. So what's the score they got there? 58 plus 16. Yeah, so that's 74. 74. Alright, so 74, it's 208. Although... yeah, okay, 208. But we're doing something. We're gonna do something here. We're gonna be... I want to be playing the second test when I lost the first one. I'm not going for a draw here. I'm gonna abandon this and reload at the start of the second inning where we still have to bat. That's what we're gonna do. Abandon. Okay, abandon. So this is the situation in the first inning. I scored 36, I scored 58 runs. It's pretty ridiculous. 1 player match. Batting team Zimbabwe. I need to be the West Indies. Wait. Also, Zimbabwe is not supposed to be batting. West Indies is. Okay, exactly. Alright. So if you can do well here, you know. Since this is a weak shot, I want to try and... there you go. Go for it. 2 runs I can get easily. All I want to do is do well with Brian Lara in this match. That's all I want to do, literally. This is not Brian Lara, but still do super well. Score another couple runs, skip this up. If I don't have a good feeling, just guard it. Let's see what kind of... yeah, this one looks terrible. Just guard it. Well, it's weak, but... not falling for that shit. Not anymore. I can see their bulge. I can see their dicks. It's a good game. That's super weak. Now, dude. That was risky. I pressed the button too early. Thankfully, that was super slow of a ball, so... I could, like, let go of this ball, you know. It's not gonna hit the wicket. Don't even... yeah. Ooh, this one isn't either. Reason why. I'm gonna strike it. 1 run. Not bad. Dun, dun. If I can get like 10 runs per each batsman, you know. Break for T. But what we want to do really is get a century. Never gotten a century. Okay, that's not gonna hit the wicket either, so let's try to smack it. You only want to start pressing the button to hit the ball once you see the red ball. See the red ball, it means the bowler has let go of it. This one will hit the wicket, so guard it. Plus, it's a super strong ball. Holy shit, maximum power. That's not what I meant to do, but that was great. Holy shit. That was truly great. Not what I meant to do, though. I accidentally nudged the diagonal on the pad. Take it slowly. No. Yeah, this is dangerous. There you go. Alright, this one isn't gonna hit at all. So, yes! I think I'm onto something. Hit the balls that are never gonna hit the wicket anyway. Guard everything else. Or mostly everything else. I got 10 runs score with my first batsman. That's fucking great. You know, here you could just cheese and save scum. I could save here and then reload and rinse and repeat. That wouldn't be any fun though. This one isn't gonna hit the wicket either, but I have a bad feeling about it. I changed my mind too fucking late. God damn it. So I couldn't block it in time, but I was gonna block it. Alright. This is Lara's turn. Brian Lara. Let's go. And again. Guard it. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that ball? I'll guard that too. And that. That's a pretty fast one. Okay. I'm going for this one. Plus, it's super weak. Yeah. Good choice. Gotta choose your balls. Prefer mine red. Alright, same for that one, you know. Yeah. God fucking damn it! What's the deal? Why is it impossible? Fuck. Alright. Not getting anything done with Brian Lara apparently in this game. That's fine. Ah. Okay. I could have fit a run there, but okay. So I got two dudes eliminated already. That's not good. Really not good. Am I supposed to hit this one? Like if I wanted to hit it, which I probably should have. Maybe just like this. Not hitting this one. It's deflected downwards. I'm hitting this one. I am. There you go. Sick. Oh, I almost got the 4 runs. Oh, that's dangerous. Maximum power too. Okay. Okay, so thinking back on what I did, it looks like ooh, maximum power. It looks like as long as you guard it, it's almost impossible to have the wicket being hit if you get your inputs down properly. But the moment you try to hit it, there's a chance that it's gonna fuck up. So I guess a safe strategy would just to hit the balls that are never gonna hit the wicket, but I don't know. It doesn't sound very right. Plus, even then, you could hit it bad and it would chip and stuff. Lara's still in play? That's odd. You got eliminated. Are you sure? Pretty sure Lara's out. Brain to Chanpol. Chanderpole. Chanderpole. Alright, that one seems like a very dangerous ball. Don't want to deal with that. Maximum power, damn. Alright, deflect it. A Chanderpole is almost as good as Lara, I think. It's got really good stats. Alright, I'm hitting this one. One dude clapped. It was one guy clapping. It's probably the guy's mom. Yeah, I know that. But still, Lara was eliminated, so I don't know what you're talking about. I could change. You could check on the scorecards. Let's see. Oh, okay, you're right. Richardson, okay, I wasn't understanding what you were referring to. Yeah, I know, I got two guys betting at the same time. Yeah, so Lara is still in, and so is Chanpol. So right now I got my strongest batsman. So if I'm really careful, good things should come out of this. Let's see. Well, that was not a good thing. All right. That's definitely a ball I want to hit, but then again, it's so powerful. Still. There you go. I wasn't gonna hit the wicket unless my dude chipped it, and then it would have hit the wicket maybe. So I still think I took a risk there. Like, this ball is straight for the wicket, it's super powerful, so I think it's the best choice is just to deflect it, for the little I understand from the video game right now. Yes, I understand how that works. No, that's bad. That's okay. He didn't catch it. I was so panicked that it was gonna catch it. I forgot to run. Could have scored a run there. Now if he okay, no, that's too powerful. If he went for a weak one, I could have felt like hitting it. Yeah, the thing where you run and change batsman is not as obvious as I mean, it didn't actually occur to me until later when Megagut mentioned it, so what you're saying, it's not as obvious. You have a good point bringing it up. Just like the bowler is always bowling to the same wicket. Dude, this bowler is just shooting the strongest balls. I don't feel comfortable striking them out when they're straight for the wicket. So the bowler is always bowling towards the same wicket. And the two batsmen, one is guarding a wicket and one is guarding the other one. But only one is getting bowled at by the bowler. So when they do run and they change places by two batsmen, they effectively change places as batsmen. So right now, this is Lara. And that's a very odd shot. I don't know how to deal with yet. If I score a run here, the two batsmen exchange plays, change their pole is gonna be the next one. Is this gonna be a strong one? Not really. Every time I try that, every single time I try that, it chips and it hits the wicket. So what do we learn from that? Don't do that again. That's what we learned from that. How about this one? That shot seems safer for whatever reason. Ugh. Alright. Nice. Wait, my ROM has this markings. Doesn't that mean it's like a bad dump? That's weird. Oh no! Oh dude, I didn't have the window in focus. Man, that swing is so useless. This is not baseball, you know. You can try other ones like this. This. No, that one's useless. The guard always works, but I don't know. Feels like you want to wait for wacky shots that are never gonna hit the wicket. Get anything done. I mean, this one was gonna hit the wicket, but it seems like an easy prey, weak shot. Huh. Okay, I see. Wow. The very quality questions here. Hey, Nico Jazz. Good dump, but bad Jackson. Okay. Ooh, that seems like something we want to take advantage of. Yep. Alright, here we go. Get 2 runs off of that. We're doing pretty well, relatively speaking, to how I've been doing so far. I'm still not happy. That's such a weak shot, just... What the fuck was that? Just... What is this paintball cricket? The rebound. Hey, Lonely Demon. That hit was ridiculous. Okay. I guess I'm pressing the button too early, because what happened there, he swung the bat too early. Oh, I'm gonna get that one. This is so fucked up. I mean, that was like the perfect ball for me to hit, but shit happens, I guess. Can't really get angry at that. That's super powerful. I wouldn't mind seeing somebody play this that knows like what they're supposed to do fully, unlike me. Okay. Maximum power, very odd shot that isn't gonna hit the wicket. So the question is, why am I trying to hit it in the first place? I should have let go of it. All right, 29 runs, 4 batsmen eliminated. It's not nearly good enough. There's also a ball that technically you really want to try and hit, right? There you go. Get a couple runs off of that. I wasn't sure if that was going to hit the wicket. The perspective is messing with me, but it looks like it was. Ooh. Yeah, we had bad experiences hitting balls such as that one, so let's not. That's a first. A guard failing, that's a first. Wonder if I was just very badly positioned, but then again, usually your batsman will readjust his own position. Cameras inside of cricket balls? What? Really? Okay, so just to be sure, this hit that you do with down plus A is always getting me destroyed. So I'm not gonna use that, like, again, ever. Doesn't seem to work. I never get anything done with it, except then taking my own wicket down. And that's a diagonal there and fucked it up. This is a very good cricket match that is going exactly the optimal way. I think we can all agree on that. Like, why wouldn't I hit that one though? We had a lot of luck with that kind of strike though, even when the ball is directly aimed at the wicket. So I guess that kind of strike is what we want to stick with, rely on, you know? Like, well, that's maximum power though. I don't feel comfortable. I was gonna try that again otherwise. High power again. Just parry it. The stump. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about cricket bats. And I have leads on them. Hey, Duke. What happened? Are you excited about the cricket match? Are you not? I know you are. Everybody is. Everybody ought to be. This guy keeps bowling the very strong balls. Alright, so this one, if he doesn't... Okay, this one I want to hit. There you go. This strike is what I want to stick to, man. It never betrays me. We want to be methodical in this video game. If we can figure out how to play it, then it'll be satisfying to clear. End of the first day, alright. Player sims tomorrow at 11 AM. That's pretty late. Now, a ball that far from the wicket and with... Oh.
He just randomly popped Fantasy Star Trek to my Genesis, and guess what? It randomly fucking worked. After all the fucking around and cleaning and looking for repair shops, it just works now. Getirocco pizza spaghetti pomodoro 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 getirocco pizza spaghetti pomodoro.
Thank you so much for the cheer, Duke. Oh man, this looks bad. I was badly positioned and I knew it. I was too scared to reposition myself. I was hoping he would on his own, so definitely deserved that one. And they shot at maximum power too. Thank you so much for that. 500 bits, Duke. Thank you. Wow. Fantasy Star 3. I wasn't aware your Fantasy Star 3 copy was not working. Nice, dude. That's really nice. Does the battery backup work though? Like, will it save and still have the save once you turn it off and then on again? Usually it does though. Yeah, I noticed the cricket helmets. They like you could technically get hit in the face by a ball. Like there's no grill enough. There's not enough grill bars to prevent the ball from theoretically hit you. Hey Takada. Oh yeah, I remember telling you to do Q-tips and alcohol, rubbing alcohol. Is that what you did? Another thing is you can clean the contacts on the cartridge slot. This trick was taught to me by Pasky, I think. How I cleaned my own is I got like a card, a credit card, one of those things, and I wrapped it in like one of those little cloths that you can use to clean glasses, for example. Like a microfiber cloth, maybe they're called like that, something like that. And then drip that one very lightly in alcohol, and then you know you have this little thing that you can tit very softly with. Bolts to the face, hell yeah! Boogie Pop Echo knows what's up. Hey, that's a weak shot, so I'm gonna go for it. But it's a fast one. Oh, the shot that usually worked for us, the strike that usually worked for us betrayed us here, so I'm like at a loss as to what to do in the video game to succeed. Oh, alright, let's see. Wow. Very shitty score. This is a the blast cartridge that made your Genesis work again. That's pretty hot. I mean, it's a cheap game, but if you want the English version, then it's not a cheap game. I think all the Mega Drive RPGs is English versions are not cheap anymore nowadays. Even if it's a single card, but the feeling of having a game that wouldn't work anymore and then getting it to work, I can get behind. It's pretty good. So this shot that always fails me, maybe it's good in these occasions when the bounce is soon, not when it's front, like now, you know. Let's try that again. We're not getting anywhere anyway. Yeah, that actually seems good. So we're starting to understand when to use the specific strikes. Right. That was bad. Also badly timed. 44.8, hey? Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. You get to like 70, maybe we have a chance. Now look at this shit. Alright, and super weak. I'm gonna try that again. Apparently I chipped it or something, and that eliminated me. So those kind of balls I don't want to hit yet. Like these kind of balls. Just want to guard them. They're too high. They bounce too high. Look at that shit. I shouldn't even try to hit that one. But then again, you do have different shots, like high shots. Like, let's try one of the high shots. See what happens. Yeah, good job. Good strike. Let's see. Wrong button. Like that one. That one's too scary. Stop. Okay. I pressed the button and activated the run. I didn't mean to. Well, that's all out now. Ah. I stand no chance. No way in hell. Yeah. We better start fresh. We better start fresh, guys. Alright, so you want your best dudes in 3rd and 6th. That's what I hear. Lara will be 3rd. We shall have Haynes, Chant Paul, Adams. Who else is good? Who else is good? I guess Campbell. Who else? Hooper got 30, 24, 24, 15, 33. Campbell already selected him. Looking for a higher number, possibly. Hooper it is. Forgot how many batsmen that is you want to pick. I completely forgot. That might be bad. They start picking bowlers. Hold on. Cummins. Wait. Walsh. What's that other dude? Harper. I'm not happy with my choices there. You know. So what is it? 10? 10 guys? 10 dudes? It could be either your dirty cartridge slot context or dirty cartridge context, maybe. But I'm probably gonna say it was your cartridge slot context. That's what I wanna think. Richardson, Arthur Ton, actually, Haynes, and Lara, and other two best dudes aren't. Well, I got Chan Paul, And somebody who isn't Adams is going in 6th. Ah, Campbell. Let's go with Campbell. And hey, Jack. And Adams. Then you want good fielders, dude. I get Harper. And not Walsh, I'll get Benjamin is slightly better. But also Walsh. I got one more slot. Let's get a dude that isn't fast type. Let's see, I got Swing, 79, it's bad though. I got Off, 56, Fast, 28, Off, 99. Alright, fuck it. Alright, let's go. Opposing team will be Zimbabwe, which I reckon is the weakest team in the game. You can pick your own dudes. It's pretty hard to have a non-functioning Mega Drive. Like some parts have to fail pretty hard, I think. I think with time, this console is still pretty cheap, but with time they might get more expensive as people don't take away their batteries and the consoles die or something. The batting order looks good. I chose it myself basically, so gotta stick with it. Alright, so we're batting. You're real careful about it. I think I know what I want to do here though. Yep. Oh man! Seriously? That's not even fucking human! Oh. It's not human. That was not human. Oh, release day, that's nice. I'm glad to hear what I told you helped. Oh, man. That catch was not human. Not human at all. Alright, that's super weak. I'm gonna go for it. There you go. It's like he catch that one. That would have been not human. Okay, that's not gonna hit the wicket normally, so... Yeah. The Japanese Mega Drive I normally stream off of is, I think, a VA3 or VA4. Forget what it says in the picture, but it's one of the good ones for sure. No trademark screen and stuff like that. Nice. Doing pretty well. The bowler is throwing easy balls to me. Yeah, I'm counting all the runs scored against me. That makes sense. I feel like... I think we're gonna have to save scum this. I don't know. But I want to get a save at the start of the match. That's what I want to do. So I have to pick my my guys again when I maybe decide to start over. Who knows? Okay, I almost raged. I guard. You just want to guard this kind of shots. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Okay. Let's see if we understand how that works. I think we do. It's supposed to use that strike when the ball is like bounced already. not when it's bouncing right in front of you. Probably just want to guard it when it's like that. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. And again, this is not gonna hit the wicket. Oh, fuck it. It's too powerful. Just guard it. It's dangerous. Guard it, so like avoid it from bouncing in the first place. Whereas a ball like this, if it's weak, that's not weak. That's scary as fuck, and I want to guard it. Yeah. I bet if I had did something else, that would have hit the wicket. So sure about it. Alright, this is Lara. This is Lara, everyone. Brian Lara. The cricket legend. What the fuck are these balls? My god, I shouldn't have not done that. Alright, maybe now though. No, it's too powerful. Fuck it. Nationalist disco music. Well, this game has no music, so you know. I would do both, dude. Oh! Nice. Oh, yes, 4 runs. Then, you gonna stream this game or you gonna keep being dead? I wanna see something. Somebody playing this game while understanding what they're doing. Why is it that Lara can never do shit for me in this game? Why is it that they caught 2 balls that were not possible to be caught by a normal human being? What the fuck? Zimbabwe is secretly the strongest team. It's a nice strike I never use. Alright, fuck that. Batting team, yes. Resetting that shit. I wasn't getting anywhere either. Alright, Haynes, you got this. Nice. Oh, give me those 4 runs. Nice. Sweet. Brian Lara Country Club. Brian Lara Country Club. I have a feeling I should try this more often. Never mind, actually. It's not a season mode. There's a match. There's a test match, which is what we're doing. Just win a series of this, which is 2 apparently. So yeah, that's about it. The fielding is... yeah, you really don't want to play this video game with manual fielding because it is not an enjoyable video game at that point. So I set it to automatic and stopped thinking about it. So yeah, basically I have to win 2 task matches. We'll be lucky if we can win 1 during this stream. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, this is Lara. That's a super weak shot, so fuck that. There you go. Get Lara my 4 runs. Oof. Lara again. Lara Futatabi. Actually, I should have called the stream like that. All right. It's a pretty powerful ball. That's a Super Bowl. Alright. Can we get a century? Like... That's super weak, so... Try that again. How in the bloody fuck do you play this cricket video game is 100% above me. I think that's the umpire. Yes, the referee. Hey, Easy 8. I think so, yes. Like, what's gonna happen is we're gonna find some glorious cheese. It's just gonna take care of our opponents for us. I don't care, Dan. You have to. Yeah, here's the thing. In Lara Cricket 96, I found a great cheese while bowling. Like, I will almost always get the wicket. Then in the same video game, during a test match, I could never get the same cheese to work. It was like they disabled the cheese or something. So... Why did the... Dude, the second game is so much better. The first game is fucked up. It's entirely fucked up. I'm gonna keep resetting for a while until I figure out something. Like the batting is so obscure in this. I can't find any stability, anything consistent in any way enough to not suck hardcore. I don't think there's a fatigue mechanic, no, but the AI will always pick Lara as your third batsman. Like always. Try this. So that's the right strike for that kind of bounce. Okay. But not for that kind of bounce. That kind of bounce, maybe you want this. Maybe you got a reason depending on how much distance there is from the circle to the line. So with this kind of thing, let's do bullshit. I don't want to even try to deal with it. Discard it. But with something like that, you want to try with the big dick strike. It's just this one. So ideally, I'm onto something now. Might and Magic 2. Damn. Never played that game. Oh, it took other people over 60 hours to beat. Namely Zinnik. Okay. One of those ports with a walkthrough in the manual. Alright, let's not keep risking it. What did it lose against? I should be able to do this. So that's how you hit high balls. That one I'm not sure how to deal with, and it's super strong, so just guard it. Hey, Banny! What's going on, Banny? Look, this is like baseball, but for dudes. That's not gonna hit the wicket anyway. Might as well go for it. Oh, dude, go back. They called it way too soon, so I canceled my run, basically. Alright, this is going well for once. You wanna do this. Okay. Nice. We figured out how to use another strike motion. Alright. Now that's too risky, it's too powerful. And this is Lara. I want to get Lara eliminated. I want Lara to score a fucking century. Alright, this one I can do like this. Yeah, we got this. We figured it out. The fuck was that? That was a weird one. It bounced weird. We wanna like save scum this game. I don't wanna save scum this game. Alright. Nice. Ah, dude. Okay, save. Nice. And again. Let's do that again. Oh, wait. Is that the right shot? It was. Ooh, I know how to counter this one now. Wait, do I? Maybe. Arrow fly. How the fuck did you? Huh? Guess you went to the Discord, maybe? Huh. Yeah, I'm working on rewriting the whole thing, and it's actually gonna be properly built architecturally wise. So all of that info is gonna be available eventually, or at least for the polls, starting from when the new system is taking over. Like, if you wanna check out a specific poll, what it was like and stuff like that. And this ball is a bit dangerous, I think. Yeah, okay, so I think what happens there is you don't really want to hit the ball right after it bounces. Maybe that's the deal, you know? Like, this is too risky of a strike to do. So just guard instead. What happened there? I hit the ball immediately after it bounced, so that was bad. Now this ball you want to hit like this, or let's try. So let's do that. Nice. No, go back. Okay. So I'm still sucking hardcore, but it seems like every time I try, it's going better. Like 23 rounds with 2 dudes out. Sounds like shit, but it's way better than I usually do, so. And now I got Lara in the field. Now this ball though, this ball seems like you can reliably strike you like this. So. And that's, no, not 4 runs. You get 4 runs if the ball hits the fence. I scored 2 runs there. It's Lara's turn again. Now what's it gonna be? That ball seems too risky and it's maximum power damage guarded. Wow, that guy was super good. Big fights? I don't know. I wouldn't think so. Ooh, that's scary. It's just scary. Very odd ball, just guard it. Yeah, what's it gonna be? Oh, I'm gonna, yeah. Maximum power again, just guard it. That's way too scary. Okay. This one I got. Okay, I think it's all in the distance. From the bounce to the line, which is about where your cricket bat will strike. Like a ball like this, oh no, it's too powerful, scary. Guard it. You know, depending on where the ball bounces, you want to act accordingly, I think. Let's save. A ball like this is not something I want to hit, because it bounces and then you hit it immediately after, so that's really hard not to fuck up. I even fucked it up while guarding, so I'm convinced a ball like that should not get hit. Now, a ball like that, I don't know if that's too far away, but let me try. Yeah, this works actually, but it's a bit high. I risk them hitting it, like catching it on the fly. Would have been bad. Whew, okay, again, one of those pesky balls. Just guard it. seem to understand how to play this game little by little. It's growing on me. The test match mode. Oh, okay, this one's easy. All right. Well, now that we know how to deal with it. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Is that a home run? It is! 6 runs! Hell yeah! Let's go! Brian Lara! Oh! It does it again! Alright, don't risk it. Brain to Lara is a guy called Brain. Holy shit. Alright, that one you just want to guard. I'm poorly positioned though. I hope he repositions himself. He does, nice. Whew. Yeah, that's worth 6. Yeah, I mean, Megagoat's got a point. If you... Let's make a reflection on that. Like, what did these emojis do? What the fuck? Oh, I think it's just Chatty sucks at displaying them. Let's think about it for a second. That's a good point. Like, British culture and Indian culture, right? From the bottom of my ignorance, it seems to me that those are the 2 cultures most associated with cricket. Now, I think about English culture. I think of soccer, the one sport that is by far the most popular in Italy, absurdly so. It's like Brazil. Italian stadiums, Italian cheering, Italian soccer audience is like shit. Brutal, violent, they make a mess. Sometimes matches get stopped. Sometimes people in the audience get killed. Bad shit happens. Right, and there needs to be protections between the field and the audience so that you can't throw dangerous stuff. And then I take British, like England stadiums and matches. People sit down. People don't stand up. People don't throw stuff. There's no barriers. So cricket probably just reflects that. Cricket was born in southwest England or something. And then Indian culture. Indian culture strikes me as... Well, I want to go cliche and say non-violent, but just kind, you know? Indian dudes are culturally very kind. What's up, Kale? It is. It is. That depends on your tastes. But yes, this sport is also very practiced by the ladies. What's that thing where the guy's career was ruined because he rolled a ball? What? Underarm bowling incident. Oh yeah, isn't that like a ban or something? Underarm. Is it like throwing it like this? Because bowling in cricket is overarm for sure. The emulator goes to shit if I do anything. Oh yeah. Oh, like rolling on the ground. Okay. Yeah, isn't that banned now? Like completely? Or just in some specific kind of matches? Yeah, the underarm bowling is banned. Yeah, I remember reading about that, but I couldn't put everything on the lore. Some things I forget. But I did read about it. Alright. This is going very well. This is still Brian Lara. I just kind of shot. It's too strong, so I don't want to risk it. I'll guard it. But if it was weak, I would have tried to swing it to the left. Some voice samples happening here and there. I don't know if it's supposed to be the umpire saying something. Alright, this is weak shit. Let's try to hit it. Nice, dude. Dude! Ah! Well, that happened. Lara just got killed. Ugh. Alright. Oh, this is inviting. Kick a referee FSE. I don't know. How would you fit the towel? Alright, I think we can get this one. Oh, nice. The guy repositioned himself a lot to the right. So I kind of see how I want to put myself. Kind of like this. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna go out. Too soon. I pressed too soon. Press the button too soon. And what the fuck was that? That happened again? Dude! Stop doing that. Scary as fuck. Okay. Okay, good positioning. Shit ball. So I got this. Nice. Nice. Yes. Oh, yo, Tane. What's going on? Thank you for the host. Welcome, dudes. Playing cricket. Cricket. So the game Tane was playing was pretty interesting. Felt like a multiplayer Castlevania again to me. Just Harmony of Despair on the PS3 or Xbox 360. Alright. Just guard this one. It's a very dangerous bowl. Nice. From Rome, Italy. Nope, that's scary. Guard it. Okay. You have to be real careful not to hit the button too soon or too late. There's like a timing. The safest timing is the one right after the dude lets the ball go. And you actually see the red ball. But it's scary with these guys, because these guys are all power bowlers, so... Like in that case, the guy throws a really strong... Hold on. Oh! I got the hang of that strike technique, so that's good. Good luck with the meetings. Ooh, super power bowl. Fuck. Oh, you're most welcome. Glad to hear it works now. Hey, Geekman as well. Thank you very much for the host. Welcome, guys. What's going on? Playing cricket. Evening. Ooh, okay. Ooh. We're hitting this one. Hitting it big time. Look at that. No. Okay. It was almost high enough that it was scary because they might have caught it on the fly. This is cricket, yes. Although cricket might not be popular in Sweden or in Italy, it is most popular in stuff like British colonies, and that was wacky. The shot was too high. Shouldn't try to hit that. This one I am though. Oh no, that's too powerful. Wait, block it. Nice. English colonies, like and stuff like that. It's the main sport for sure. It's also scary. Try to block it. All right. Oof. There are croquet games, but not on Mega Drive. The 10th over, dude. I'm doing super well. Let's save. I'm forced to save now or abandon. So well, I could have canceled. If you type !lore, you can get the gist of it somewhere. Some rules I wrote, but the basics are simple. It's kind of like baseball in a way that you alternate the two teams. One side bowls and one side strikes. So right now on the striking side, my objective is to guard the wicket, which is this set of 3 wooden stumps and 2 things on the top called bales. If the wicket gets hit, the 2 bales fall down. Long story short, the batsman guards the wicket from the bowler, which you can't see, is off screen right now. And that's about it. When the guy, my own guy, manages to knock the ball away, the fielders will try to catch it. If they catch it before it bounces, so on the fly, my batsman is out. The next batsman take place. My batting inning is not over until all the batsmen get out. Right now I have 47 runs with 3 dudes eliminated. 3 outs, 47 runs. Runs are scored. See, I have 2 batsmen, 1 and 2. Once I knock the ball away, I can choose to press the A button, and these 2 guys will switch places. When they do switch places, that counts as a run. And then do it 1 or 2 more times if I get lucky and knock it far away enough. Or if you hit the fence with your strike, it's worth 4 runs. If you get like a home run, it's worth 6 runs. As the bowler, what you want to do is hit the wicket, or hit in a way that the batsman's strike is gonna get caught. But yeah, otherwise check on the lore. I wrote it out pretty clearly there and pretty simply. I want to try this one. Nice. Not nice. It got caught on the fly. My dude got eliminated. Look at that. That's bad. It's pretty bad. I was a very strong dude too of mine. Now this ball is scary. It's gonna bounce right before I manage to be able to hit it, so I want to block it down like that. Play safe. This one is even more scary. So. Same deal here, plus putting a lot of power into it. Now this is a test match. Test matches take 5 days, standard, and they have no overs. There's unlimited overs, meaning batsman is not eliminated until he is eliminated. A batsman will keep batting until he is eliminated. Alright, this ball I can hit with this kind of strike. Hold on, I'll show you. This one. Nice. I can get 2 runs. See, I'm pressing the button. The 2 guys switch plays. Alright, that ball's too scary. I'm not comfortable hitting that one, so. I almost messed up the input timing there. Ooh, okay, this is the kind of ball I want to try to smack like this instead. Yep. Dude, I got a read on the various kind of bolts. At least for power bowlers. At least I have my own strats now. It's looking like we might easily get 100 runs. Now that kind of ball is too high. I don't want to mess with it. Plus it's super strong. I just want to try and guard it. Yeah, that's messed up. That ball was really messed up. Ooh, okay. Alright, we got this one. Nice. Yeah. I got a good read on how this works now. So I hit the fence. Umpire declares that I get 4 runs. So 24 runs and 4 batsmen out. Let's keep going. I could probably hit that one, you know. Why risk it? There's no way to risk anything in a test match. Like, that's risky, so I don't want to really hit it. Although that would never hit the wicket, so technically that's a ball you want to try and hit. But, you know. That's scary. So I'm playing Blind Lara Cricket, but there's also a sequel called Blind Lara Cricket 96, which I already played ages ago. Hold on. I was gonna hit that one, but then he got maximum power on it, so I'm like, fuck it. Guard it. So yeah, good decision making. Oh, this one I definitely wanna try to get. Oh yeah, get 2 runs of that. Yep. Huh. No, too powerful, scary. Guard it. Okay. I'm doing well. Doing very well here. 13 over, damn. Break for lunch. Play will resume at 1:40 p.m. Now, the coolest thing the sequel does that the prequel here does not do. Sometime rain can occur. The game will temporarily be stopped. And they will cover the inner play field with a... Oh, that happened again. It's so fucked up. With a giant sheet. Now you have to wait, and that can affect the ball physics later on. It's pretty glorious. The animation that occurs is... I don't know. I like it. Alright. It should be safe to hit. Nice. I wasn't entirely certain about it. But we're doing great, guys. Holy shit. 4 more runs. Yes. I will win in this match, one way or the other. Okay, this one is risky. Okay. It's all about where does the ball bounce. In this case, what you want to try and go with is this. Nice, dude. I'm never messing it up much. Like, unless when they do catch it, you know. But I'm not getting the ball chipped anymore, and then like struck out. I think this should work too now. Nope, fucked up. Okay, don't do that again. I want to hit the ball like that. Ooh. Okay. This might not work. Let's see. Oh, that worked. That definitely worked. It worked pretty well too. Let's not risk a second run. Again, it's a test match. It lasts 5 days. You don't want to risk getting outed for 1 more run. That's dumb. Ooh, man. I'm knocking that ball out of the fucking park now. Trust me when I say so. Alright. Got 2 more runs. Man, exciting. Gonna get 100 runs for the first time. Ooh. Oh! That was scary. I got scared there, but nailed it. Oof. This one should be able to hit comfortably. Yep. Oh man, that's too high, actually. My dude got eliminated. That was too high of a ball. Alright. All of the ballers... right-handed. Oh man, I went south quickly. Oh, that guy had faced 27 balls before getting eliminated there. Should have looked at those stats more. Those were interesting. Now we're doing well. The stats are actually interesting to look at. 27 balls before getting eliminated. Holy shit. Alright, wanna try and hit this one. That's his scorecard. It was Adam. Runs scored. Lara did the best, 19. But for like, if this were in real life cricket, like Lara could have gotten 100 runs, not 19, which is called getting a century. It's pretty common. Brian Lara is the only player in existence that has ever scored 4 centuries in a single match. 4 centuries means in a single over, 100 runs before getting eliminated, which is crazy. Yeah, Brian Lara scored over 12,000 runs in his career. That was a world record until recently. Another famous player that is also in this video game, well, his name is, surpassed it and is at over 15,000 now. I forget the name. Telkandur, something like that. Hey, Colin. Oh, you should check the pace bin. It's actually pretty easy to understand what's going on. I mean, it's pretty simple rules on the surface. You're guarding the wicket and you're trying to run from one base to the other. There's only 2 bases when you do hit it. Tendulkar, exactly. That's the only guy that scored more runs than Brian Lara in his career. Sachin Tendulkar. Sachin! Alright. Let's go. Okay. Damn. You got it. Nice. 4 more runs. Yeah, if you do hit it far like I just did, you hit the fence, that's 4 extra runs. It's probably gonna happen again here. Nice. Oh, definitely. Nope, okay. See, I'm running my dudes in between the bases, they switch the 2 batsmen, so I just scored 2 runs by doing that. Ooh, it keeps bowling like that. Okay, this one I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna guard it. Smart. No, Zimbabwe was like just a colony still. I think that's why they're white. I should be able to hit this sideways. No, that's bad. That's bad. See, the ball got caught before it bounced, so my batsman got eliminated. Oh man. So you shouldn't hit sideways a ball with that short of a bounce, I suppose. Oh, we got a swinger here. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm not used to deal with swingers. I should also be a shitty bowler, so. I don't know if they're celebrating or whatever, but when they do catch it on the fly, they will do that. Otherwise, they won't. Might just be celebrating for eliminating my batsman. Might be what's going on. Alright. I'm just gonna parry it. That was a fearsome bowl. These are all dangerous bowls. Like the positioning of it. That's pretty swingy too. Look at that. Like, you can change your kits, like the uniforms, but traditionally test matches are played with white uniforms and a red ball. It's not gonna swing much. But still, that's the right strike kind here. Can only get one run. It doesn't matter here, the wicket is getting hit. I am back home in time, so the animation is not pointless, it's realistic, but we don't care much for it. 2 innings, but it's 2 test matches, so totally 4 innings, because it's 2 innings per 2 matches. I should be able to win, just like this, honestly. Oh, and the spinner, this one's gonna spin to the left. Oh, this is a bit shit. Okay. You have to hit them, not really destructible. You just hit the stumps, and then the 2 bales, the 2 little wooden pieces on top, get dislocated, and when they do, you've taken the wicket and eliminated the batsman. They dislocate. Yeah, they're just 3 stumps. They don't properly break normally. Okay, should be able to actually forget about that. Yeah, see, that's too risky with that kind of spin. I was gonna hit it, but in the first innings of the whole test match. No, this is still the very first. In I reset a couple of times because I was too bad. Now I'm getting the hang of it. I'm actually getting decent runs, relatively speaking. So I can almost get 100 here. This is the first inning of the first test match. Alright, so it's gonna spin to the left, so I'm gonna take a step further. It's gonna spin a lot, actually, which means it's impossible that it hits the wicket, honestly. But guess this guy knows how to bowl. Well, the AI, I mean, the player is probably shit. That's why they're using him. This is the almost 19 inning. I mean, this one's gonna spin to the right. Oh man, I should try to hit that, honestly. It's, yeah, there now on top. West Indies versus Zimbabwe, first test, and I scoring my first inning 70, and the first inning of the match actually 17 runs, and I have 7 dudes out, eliminated. What's the follow on rule? Ooh, what the fuck is that? Ooh, that's a lot of swing. Alright. What the fuck? That was absurd. That swing was completely insane. Well, that strike was even better though. Holy shit. That was good for me. Hey, cat. Shut up, cat. Let's do that again. Shh. Ooh, keep getting good chances here. There you go. Huh. Yes, my cat just entered the cat house. This ball is never gonna hit the wicket, so going at it with full might. Let's go. This, I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but here the match ends if the other guy cannot catch up, because he already played both of his batsman innings. You know what I mean? Okay, how much of a swing is it gonna be? Not much, so this is fine. And hit it. It's giving me a lot of balls that I can actually hit. Well, after giving me a lot of balls that I couldn't hit, but that catch was superhuman. That was a bit shit. That is 13 balls faced, but only 1 run scored. Wow. 20 overs. Damn. Okay. Ooh, I can hit that one. For sure. Yeah, it's not gonna hit the wicket. It's gonna spin to the left. And a lot. Yeah, I'm in. Had I chipped it though, and the guy would have caught it, would the guy have caught it, you know, wouldn't have not worked for me. It's one I can hit. It's not gonna spin much. Yep. Nice. Four runs there. Trying to get 100. The first time. 86. Good pace. This one is pretty dangerous. You don't want to hit this one. Or this one. Even though this one is not gonna hit the wicket, I want to risk it. The bounce is too dangerous. Could have chipped and hit the wicket or get caught. A swinger. Bad timing and hitting the button. I fucked up completely. Arrgh. That's a lot of swing there. Nice. This does too. It does have that kind of rule which you just talked about. Yes, meter shield. It is combined into a grand total. This is very dangerous. I just guard. Oh, whoa, whoa. My dude is not moving. Okay. You have to press the button first to stay in place, and then you can't move anymore. Which is then... that's when you're ready to strike. I accidentally pressed the button, apparently, and was not being able to move. When in fact, I was just preparing myself. Man, check that swing out. Fucked up the timing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, this is gonna be fun. This one's gonna be fun. Oh, shit. Okay, they didn't catch it. Fence? No fence. Got 2 runs though. Getting closer to 100. 89. I think, yeah, I got 1 dude last though. This is my last dude. If he gets eliminated, then that's it. Can he score 11 more runs? That's the real question. Let me reposition myself. There you go. Don't want to fuck up. Let's go for it. Man, I almost risked it. Maximum spin there. Scary. Yeah, we saw that rule in effect during Telltale Stadium, which is Japanese. During Shokyukai Miracle 9, the only other baseball game we played, which is also Japanese, not so much because that game is like scenarios. It's really cool and interesting. It's not like you don't get to play full games. You get thrown into a certain scenario, into a certain spot of a certain game, in certain tough, in a pinch, you know, situation. It's interesting. So we didn't experience that rule there, but 90 runs, dudes. That's pretty strong. Let me save on it. Ooh, I'm gonna hit that one. How hard is it gonna swing? Not hard at all. Hey, Cool J, what's going on? Thanks for the host. Oh! There you go. Thanks. It's going well. That's a lot of swing. Forget about it. What the fuck is that shot? How much is it gonna swing? Not much. I'll stay here then. But... oh, dude! So, okay, that went way higher than I thought, because... yeah, he aimed directly at the wicket. So, you don't really hit that ball with that kind of swing. Alright, 91. That's not bad. Let's see how well we can do while bowling. Right. So I think we got good enough now with Ambrose and Benjamin. I don't know if I wanna. I mean, I think yeah. I said I was gonna close the poll at the end of this stream and roll a new one. I think I'm gonna stand by that statement, but we'll see how that goes. Oh shit, manual fielding. No, this game is horrible with manual fielding. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So far it's a fight between Curse and what's the other game? Turrican. So those two are pretty close. If you have a subscription to this channel and you haven't voted yet, make sure to vote now. Because I was thinking, because I got some time tomorrow to do the lore, I would like to finalize the poll now. Plus, I was like hoping this game, like I was hoping to do well enough today to finish like one test match, at least. We'll see how that goes. Man, that guy just knocked it like it was a fucking baseball match. But yeah, I was thinking to close the poll in a bit. So I'm trying to trick the guys with weird bowls. You know. I got this guy used to that kind of... these guys rather used to that kind of bowl. Now if I throw an odd one like this, will it hit it so bad that it's gonna fly up and get caught? Hey Sharpie, there you go. NBA is getting a lot of votes. Now that's bad actually. That's full points for them. Yeah. But it looked like it was gonna be good because he almost hit it. So they already scored 13 runs. Definitely not off to a good start. Break tea game resumes at 4 PM. And thank you for the host, Sharpie. Try like this now. No, not necessarily. Oh, there you go. It's exactly what I wanted to achieve. Not necessarily. I often close polls before the game is over. Start a new one. That way I can get to do the lore earlier and in time. Oh shit. I'm counting to beat this by the next stream though. That's for sure. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, dude. Almost looked like I caught that. Alright, let's try this. This used to be my old cheese in the other game. But it doesn't work in test mode, apparently. Man, that backfired pretty hard. I'm scoring a lot of runs now. Oh, look at this. Oh, shit. I got to score 2 runs. 2 more runs, actually. I like a 20 already. 20, shit. They are. Oh, get it, get it! What the fuck? I was hoping somebody was there to get it, but no. Oh, wow. I'm getting my ass handed to me. It's not good. Alright, this is a tricky ball I like to land once in a while. Usually gets them. Nope. I'm getting demolished. Should I throw slower balls? Let's see. Huh. Wow. Can this guy stop scoring fucking fences? Oh, what the hell? The bloody hell. Oh no. Alright. So use your brain. That's not working. What's the scariest ball when I'm batting? It's stuff like this, actually. So if he tries to strike this, there's a good chance he's gonna pay for it. And he nailed it. So right. It's just something similar. Actually, this is also very scary. It's not something I want to hit. You know. See how this goes. Oh, he what the? Dude, why is this guy so strong? Oh. Alright. This game is hard. 35. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Okay. This is gonna work. I have this feeling. And it's not. Just throw a stinker to see what happens. Not as easy to catch as I would have liked it. Want the ball to bounce, so I'll have a hard time hitting it cleanly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like that. That's gonna be really hard to do with. Let's see what it does. Oh my god. He nails that shot every time. Wow, okay. I guess I'm trying on the other side then. Exactly. Let's see what you do here, you bastard. There you go. There you go. Oh. Alright, keep going. 2 dudes eliminated. if this guy falls for the other trick. On the other side. Whoa! Nice! Okay. Okay, we're on to something. The next batsman is the wicket keeper, so... Oh yeah, this looks good. We wanna change bowling side, because you can totally do that in this game. Maybe we will not need to. Yeah, I mean, this looks good already. Yep. That's gonna work. Seems like it's eventually going to work. The guy can hit the ball if I aim it as his at his front foot. Having a really hard time, the guy. Oh, I aimed it too close. For my taste. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, he struck it, no prob. Not very clean, but they did manage to get a run, which means now their batsman is gonna be different. Let's see. Oh, again a lefty though. Maybe the over is over, so they switch to the same guy, still the wicket keeper. Yeah, it looks like that. It's not, yeah, it's off by default, so I didn't want to tamper with the rules. Or the difficulty. I just set the fielders to automatic, because the manual of the game is literally not enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. Not on by default. I guess it does, because you could just aim for the foot otherwise. I'm not sure. But like this guy now would have gotten, I would have eliminated this guy already if I had enabled that, because all he's doing is hitting it with his foot. Granted, I'm aiming at it. And I think I played the other game with manual fielding. But this game is literally garbage with the manual fielding on. Like, it's very bad. Well, that feels good. That feels good. Alright, that guy was shit. Okay, James now. James turn. Okay, James. See how you deal with this, James. Fair enough. That's what I would have done. How about this, though? Are you gonna fall for it? Are you going to fall for it? Oh, you fell for it. No, actually, you didn't. You destroyed me. Yeah, I was hoping him to just raise the ball and so they could catch it, but that didn't end up happening. We try bowling from here instead. Oh! This guy's not buying it. He isn't. Let's try this. He's gonna buy this one. Oh! A direct hit on the fucking wicket, guys. I think that might have been the cheese I used in Lara 96 outside of test match. Is it something you can like do? Oh, that's way too far, but let's see. Have a feeling this works, guys. Have a feeling this works. Nope. I still, it didn't score a run. Let's keep at it. See what happens. My god. My god. Alright. He struck that so clean that he got 4 runs out of it. So that's not working, but how about on this side? Is he gonna fuck up badly? And get the ball up. My gosh. These guys playing very well. Okay. Let's go back to being rational. Ugh. Not doing bad. Pretty well. Oh! Oh! Fuck yeah. Dude, yes, yes, yes. Yes! Yes! Oh. Eliminate on the first ball. Get fucked. Ah, he didn't fall for it. Now, you should guard this. These balls are difficult to hit because they'll bounce right before you want to hit them. Exactly. So if he's smart, he's going to try and block this one as well. Hey, gear strike. Yeah, it's definitely a sport that is extremely obscure to those countries that don't mainstreamly play it, but in those where it is mainstreamly played, so to speak, forgive my English, there's like a permanent cricket craze. Oh yes, yes. Like in India, like in Mumbai, maybe it's out of control situation, really. But yeah. Good shit. So right now we're winning. We're winning big time. All right. But yeah, get a load of this if anybody's interested. Oh yes, dude. That last batsman is so trash. So they raised the ball a lot. All right, well, this is their last dude. See if I can just humiliate him. Now he's guarding it. Oh, guys, let me inform you. It's a shout out to Age of Wonders 3 being free right now on the Humble Bundle. You can get it for free and have it forever. It's a great game. It's a Western turn-based strategy game. Think Heroes of Might and Magic, but more fleshed out stuff. More complex battles. Age of Wonders is a series that's been out there for a long time. The first and second installments of the series were 2D, dot art, really good stuff. I grew up with the series. Definitely worth checking it out as it's free. I'm impressed that it is, honestly. Because again, such a good game. Dude! We did it! We finished an inning and we are ahead. Wow, finally. 91 to 53. Let's save it. Save. Alright, I want to finish this inning. Should not be an issue. The previous batting order is fine. Alright. That kind of ball I can hit like this. Oh! that's worth 6 runs. It's like a home run. It's worth 6 runs. Oh, and this kind of ball I can smack like this. Yes. So I got used to reacting to various shot types. That's worth 4 runs. Hey, Sidra. Imperial Cricket Association is actually a thing. Then it got renamed to International Cricket Association. Now that one's scary. I'm gonna block it. See, I learned how to properly bat. Before I had no idea which shot to use exactly where. Well, shot, block, well, strike. So I was getting destroyed. Like, this is too dangerous. It's gonna be too high after the bounce, so I'm just gonna block it. So I'm gonna explain to you what I'm thinking while I'm striking the ball, so you understand why I'm choosing different. Like this one I want to block because it's gonna bounce to. Plus it's a full power, so really don't want to try to hit such a ball in this game. Bowl, say bowl. I mean ball, ball. Same deal here. It's bouncing too close to where you're supposed to strike it, so. That does not end well. You might try to hit it, you might get lucky with it, but if you don't, you're gonna chip the ball, and then it's very probably gotta either hit the wicket or land on the guy's hands behind, and then you get eliminated. It's 6 p.m. It's the end of the first day. Play resumes tomorrow at 11 a.m. guys. That ball bounces too far. I don't feel confident hitting it at all. Well, I can guard it, but you know. There's a couple more shots I want to explain to you that I'm using a lot. Let's see. Now, this kind of ball, I can hit sideways. Show you. Well, that was maybe too far, yeah. That bounced too soon. Like this distance is perfect. This is perfect to show this off. The sideway hit. It's right plus A. Like that, it's perfect. And you press the A button to trigger a run. I accomplished 1 run. That's worth 1 point. This is meaningless, but you see the animation where the 2 bails. Oh, this is perfect. This you want to do this kind of diagonal downwards uppercut, like this. Yeah, because it bounces exactly where you're gonna want to hit it. There's other strikes, but I'm ignoring those. These are too risky. There's one that looks like a baseball strike, and an upward straight up uppercut. This one is very powerful. Normally I could replicate the strike I just did, but it's a test match and it's cricket. You have to play safe. So I just decided for a block. Same here. It's bouncing too early. There you go. There you go. Yeah, cricket is I find it fascinating too. I'm from Rome, Italy, so I had to discover with the time cricket, just like I had to discover baseball. This one's also bouncing too far away, so let's block it. Blocking is up plus A. It's basically 8-way directionals through the strikes, so you can strike in so many directions. Alright, this one is also too risky. I'm just gonna block it. Some balls you can just let go if you don't think they're gonna hit the wicket, but that's usually when you want to try and hit them yourself. This one's risky, you know. Although I could do the sideways one, I don't want to risk it. There's no point in risking, as a concept, anything in this kind of game. Now, cricket test match. This is a cricket test match. It spans over 5 days. That's right. With approximately 7 hours of playtime for each day. and 2 breaks, 1 for lunch, 1 for tea. That's how English cricket is. Like this ball I'll show you, I don't even have to hit it. There you go. There's one I want to block. I want to get the wicket hit. Your job is to guard the wicket and score runs at the same time. 7 hours a day, with 5 days. I mean, you don't want to risk it. It's not like baseball where you want to go steal a base, take risks, take chances. It's not like that. Not in test mode. There's 3 different cricket game formats though. There's test mode, which is this one that lasts a lot. Then there's 1 day internationals that, you guessed it, they last 1 day. I was poorly positioned, so even though I blocked it, I chipped it, and the guy behind me caught it. So see the stats here. Guy Richardson, my first batsman, that got out. He's faced 11 balls and scored 14 runs. That's pretty good for my standards. But in real life cricket, you can score a century, which means one of the single player would score 100 runs. And Brian Charles Lara is a legend in this sport for many reasons. One of them is he's the only guy that ever scored 4 centuries. Anyway, that's him, Brian Lara, right now, and that's a shot I can take. So let's do that. There you go. I would say that was a bit risky, just because it was a good power from the bowler. Brian Lara also plays golf. He's actually an accomplished golf player. I find to be very fascinating. I can never do great things with him in this game though. That's pretty sad. OD, yeah. 1 day international. OD is short. They last 1 day. And then there's a T20s. T20 stands for 2020. They're the most recent format. They're like explosive, and they last like 4 hours or something. It's like more close to baseball in a way, so people actually develop new strategies for that. I'm not sure how they handle tie games, but there is a draw. Draw is a thing in cricket. The Grand Cricket Community Villa. No. Italy does have a team, like everybody has a cricket team, but those countries that are not like main members of the international cricket, what's the name? I forgot. Don't really care too much about cricket. I got a lot of you people in chat don't know cricket much. It's because you don't live like in India or in Pakistan or in South Africa or in England or in Australia, basically. If you leave a ball, nothing happens. Yeah, nothing happens. This is a wee bit risky. Let's guard it. Okay, I'm doing well as Brian Lara, guys. Let's see. This is the kind of ball you usually wanna strike like this. There you go. Can get 2 runs easy off of this. You generally go for 1 run or 2 runs. You can even call back your run. Like you start the run and you press the button again, the guys will go back. This one is bouncing too far for me to try to go with that same sideways shot. I'm gonna try and block it instead. Plus it's pretty powerful, so. Yes, that is worth 6 runs, as opposed to 4 runs when you hit the fence. Speaking of, oh, that's high power, but I'm not afraid. There you go. Okay, I almost got outed. That's super risky. Let's just block it. When throwing the balls, the batsman will choose to leave. It depends. It's unlimited overs here in test mode, but at the same time, the bowler cannot indefinitely bowl. If it bowls for, like, was it 3 or 4 overs, I don't know, then he has to switch to the next bowler. Yeah, that would be pretty meaningless, actually, in test mode. These were the default rules that I guess are the standard rules for cricket. Like, no LBW, leg before wicket rule. And no, whatever. And unlimited overs, that's what I was thinking of. Alright, sideways. Let's go, nice. See, the players will adjust themselves before striking. If you hit the button at the right time. The timing I found is hit your combination of buttons right after you see the red ball, which means right after the bowler lets go of it. So like now, that's the best. I could risk it here with a sideways hit. The hell, let's do it. You see, this is bad. That's bad. I think I just got Brian Lara eliminated. Yep. So I rose the ball too high and the guy caught it. That sucks. Did I even save? Or did I forget to save? Man, it feels bad saving right after Brian Lara gets eliminated. So you don't want to shoot these balls like that. Just not block them. Well, that doesn't happen as often, Meteor Shield, because you would be going for the wicket anyway, so... Oh man. Nice. Oh, there you go. I didn't know that, obviously. Good extra lore. Ah, that's definitely the kind of shot I want to do sideways. Plus, it's putting so little power in it. There you go. Easy guaranteed. Couple runs. Let's not risk it. Just one. Oh, again. Let's do it. Can do sideways here for sure. Well, it's a bit powerful, so risk it and block it instead. You know. I feel confident. Like now, I feel confident I can smack this. Like that, sideways. Well, perhaps because wasn't well positioned. It chipped it. No big deal, but I wasn't able to score a run. Ooh, this is the kind of shot I wanna knock. Like this. Get one run. Oh, same scenario here. Pretty weak, so I shouldn't have any troubles. There you go. Couple runs for me. The bowler likes the late game as well, because they can take advantage of damage pitch to get some expected. A damage pitch? What would that be? Oh, like the field. Oh, okay, I see. There you go. Nice. Is it gonna hit the fence? No. I mean, overs games, the ball will have to be bowled again. It's basically a redo. So not disadvantage the batting team by having resource drain. Ooh. Like when you like bowl an empty ball that serves no purpose. All right. Like technically, if you want to have the games last less here, you can decide to go for to bowl first instead of batting first. Because then, if you do really well, you can end the game before, you know. Anyway, we're doing pretty well here. 2 people outed and more than 40 runs. Let's see. This miss while running. Basically, the way I understand it, it's kind of like baseball. When you throw the ball in the base, instead of the guy having to touch the base with the ball, it's like he has to touch the wicket, I think, or the ground. I think it's the wicket. But the batsman can reach the safe zone, which is that rectangle, white rectangle, with its bat alone. I'm not sure, Major Shield, but that's the gist of it. It's very much like in baseball in that regard. Yeah, sometimes you can see the wicket getting knocked down, even though nothing really happens. So that's why I'm guessing, yeah. Oh, Chandler Paul, this guy's good that we got. Gonna be batting for a long time here, I suspect, because we got good enough to do so. Alright, speaking of, let's knock this one out of the park, boys. Oh, that's too high. Yeah, I think I realize when I don't want to hit the balls sideways like that. Like, this is one I want to hit. Exactly like that. That's too far away. Just block it. Oh my god! Horrid luck. So I tried to go for a second round there because I was distracted me in chat, but then I called that back. So it's all good. Actually, yeah, same. I don't understand that either then. Ooh. Well, let's see if I understand correctly. This should go too high and be risky. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I understand the video game. But at the same time, if it's strong enough, you can get a home run. But yeah, if the ball bounces that close, you don't want to go for that kind of strike, because it's gonna get you eliminated like that. Just got my dude eliminated. Long story short, if it's like this, just block it. Oh, this one. Hell yeah. Having a hard time hitting the fence more. Yeah, see that right there, they tried to eliminate me, but I was safe. So I want to try this here then. Let's see. I can fit another move into my arsenal. It looks like it. That's too far, but maybe I can use like this. Let's see. Well, I did it too soon. And that's actually 4 points for me. because the guy hit the fence with the ball. Yep. Well, I don't know how many points, but I'm at 50 now. I wasn't at 50 earlier. Now that one's just too close for comfort. So that's exactly the kind of ball you want to guard at all times in this video game. Oh, this is the one you want to smack the shit out of. Oh, dude. Hold back the run. Alright. Alright, time to smack. There you go. One run. Ah, this is not a ball you wanna try and hit. Let's try this again. Alright. Oh, this works. Dude, I figured out the game. I figured out all the strikes. Well, almost. Like, I got 5 strikes I can use depending on where the ball lands. Like, that's too... okay, wait. I got this. Well, I missed it, so... I was badly positioned. You gotta take it into account the perspective. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Alright, watch this. Wow. Kill me, will ya? I can smack that. Good discussion in chat. I'm following. I am. I want us to risk him. Alright. Oh, what a miss. I was too close. Should have taken a step to the left. Alright, this now I'm well positioned, I guess. There you go. See, the player took a step on the right to reposition himself deliberately, and look at that. 4 runs. This one block this one. No. Actually, good question. Would like to know that as well. I think it's just you gotta win both of them, Mr. Shield. Alright. It's very satisfying to play this now that we know how to deal with the balls as a batsman. Ooh, this is the one we're gonna knock sideways. Like so. Ass too high still. Ah, shit. Yeah, the field is just so imbalanced in this. It's just gods, the field is in this. Ah, you draw. Yeah, just draw. You see, that's too close of a bounce. That's the kind of shot you want to guard. I'm deliberately risking everything because, like, it's late, but I shouldn't be doing that. I'm also getting comfortable with new shots. That's so shit, though. It's incredibly brutal, this fielding. Yeah, like, that's the kind of shot you want to block, not knock like I did. We're getting nowhere near the good score that we got earlier, but this should still be good enough. I have this feeling. Ah, that one's good. The ashes. Why is it cool like that? That's cool. Ooh, this is the kind of shot you want to hit with down, maybe. Nice. I actually did another one. Yo, Vividzor, what's going on? thanks for the 12 months, Vividzor. What's going on? Oh no, go back. Thank you for the reset. I know what to do with this one. Alright, knock it to the right. Nice, that was a good one. Go back. Unlucky. Yeah, a lot of sports don't have music. That's pretty bad. Like realism and shit, I guess. Oh, that was nice. Oh, cool. Cool, 4 runs. That is Lemmings. Raggadom. Megadrive Lemmings. I'm impressed you can tell. It says let's go. I got distracted there. I wasn't properly positioned at all. Alright, it's my last Batman here. You can hear it at the start of the first song, which is the can. So it goes like, let's go. That's in the Mega Drive version, but technically you hear the let's go at the start of every level, I think. Tiny trophy with the ashes of the stumps of an old match. That's cool. It's pretty cool. Alright. I'm gonna go a home run. Next time. Oh, that more. I'm counting every run scored against me. Ow. Ow. Alright, so this is the situation. We batsmaned twice. Now Zimbabwe needs to batsman for its second time. I scored, let's do some math. I scored 155. They scored 53. So as long as they score less than 102, I win. Pretty sure I can save here, because I think I can do that easily. Let's stick to our guns. Ambrose and Benjamin. Getting beaten to death in cricket would be funny. Violent cricket. Oh, no. Didn't get to eliminate him like that. I gotta be tricky, you know, I gotta do tricky stuff like this. Stuff I would be annoyed to deal with and would just resort to guarding it. Oh, that was good. I almost caught that on the fly. Alright. Let's switch it up. See, the umpire went like that. Okay. That's different from when I just let it go. Oh, well, you're out, dude. Oh, look at that. Fantastic. Oh, fantastic freaking catches. I think that was a wide. I don't know. Oh, it tells you how many runs are required to win. 101. Well, they did score 1 run. I don't know if that was because of the wide. Yo, Bilbo. I mean, if you know how baseball works, learning how cricket works is super easy. There's a really brief part that explains the gist of cricket in the lower pace bin if you're interested. But the basics are simple. You score runs. You see, these guys just switched places. While the batsman knocked the ball away, these guys just switched places. They switch placed once, that's worth as 1 run. That's way simpler than baseball. And there's that wooden stump called the wicket that you have to guard as a batsman. Now, right now I'm the bowler though, which is the equivalent of a pitcher, and I'm trying to hit the wicket. And the guy just hit the fence. That is worth 4 runs. Just like baseball, if one of my fielders catches the batsman struck ball before it bounces, then I will actually have eliminated the batsman. A bowler hat. I have no idea. Yeah, I got this one for sure. And what we're gonna do, we are going to roll a new pole. Oh! It feels so fucking good. I saw the bale knocking down and shit. We're gonna roll a new pole. I think either Curse or Turrican is gonna win. I think Turrican is ahead. So if you get a subscription and have not voted yet, do so. Do so now. Here's the current results. Your vote is lasting forever. If you vote on, let's see, Joe Montana Football to bring it at 5 votes, next time Joe Montana Football appears in a poll, it'll have 5 votes, not 4. Let's try direct hit. You know, it's the votes are permanently saved forever. Ooh, okay, I shouldn't have done that. So I'm gonna close the poll so that I might work on the lore tomorrow, and I'm expecting to beat this game tomorrow. You know, and I'm gonna work on the lore of whatever wins. Turrican by Accolade, the port, or Curse, the Macronet shmup. It's tied? Damn. Somebody break that tie. Yeah, no, Vivid Zor. There's been a good balance of subscribers not voting for mainstream games. But here's the thing, Turrican is well, first there's like 3 sports games there, but Turrican is like that's like a port, not a great port, I hear, on Mega Drive. It's like an unlicensed game too by Accolade. It's not exactly as good as Mega Turrican. But yeah, there you go. Get the shmup vote. Bits are breaking the tie. Yeah, I'll stop the poll at the end of this this test match. Macronet. There's a game by Macronet I really like. I think it's by Macronet. Junction. I have that one. It's like a puzzle game. Holy shit. That's a long wall of memes. Oh! Yes! Oh, dude, yes.
Besides observing the laws, cricketers must respect the spirit of cricket, which is the preamble to the laws, which opens with this statement: cricket owes much of its appeal and enjoyment to the fact that it should be played not only according to the laws, but also within the spirit of cricket. The preamble is a short statement that emphasizes the positive behaviors that make cricket an exciting game that encourages leadership, friendship and teamwork. Cricket pizza, cricket spaghetti, cricket pomodoro.
The preamble, it's like the Hippocrates swear by doctors, but it's cricket. Oh, dude, what happened there? That was cool. Duke Donuts, thank you very much for the 200 bits there. Appreciate it. Yeah, Junction by Macronet. It's got really good music. Actually, I gotta download it and listen to it at work. The Pomodoro emote. It's just an emoji. You just type how do you call a double full stop? How do you call this in English? No. This is a colon. This is a full stop. This is a semicolon. What the fuck is this called? Oh, colon. Oh, wait, comma. Right. It's late. Wait, I knew that. Fuck. Shit. All right. You didn't see anything. I know what you're talking about. Okay, so it's a colon. How the fuck did he manage to strike it that way? Still see it too. Oh, what's going on here? You got a left-handed. I'm gonna destroy him. You're missing another. No, one before and one. Do you really not know how to do emojis on the internet? Like, it's doing it on purpose, guys. We're getting trolled. Alright, we need to put some more effort though. Look at that. Look at that perfect shot. I'm gonna kill his foot. I almost broke his bat. Benjamin to Flower. The love story. Oh. Man, what the fuck was that? Look at that. What the... That's the sickest home run I've seen in this game, and it's like a fucking replay. Holy shit. Oh. That's pretty good. Alright, I still need to score like 88 runs. That ain't happening. Matey fam. So, what are some sports that we haven't learned on this channel yet? It's a sport that I haven't played a sports game for yet. I played cricket, played baseball first on the Megamarathon, and I never played one of those kind of video games before. We played basketball, although it was wacky basketball, like NBA Jams and Arch Rivals. We played soccer, but I don't need to learn soccer. We played... I wish there was like a curling and a croquet Mega Drive game, but there's not. Bowling, yeah, played bowling. Yeah, there's no curling Mega Drive game. Or polo, actually, sadly. I'm pretty sure there's no croquet or curling for Mega Drive. Petanque, no, you just made that up. Petanque, you made that up. Yeah, we played Mutant League football, Duke, and I played NHL 93, I think, and Mutant League hockey, which was way worse than the NHL game I played. I did some archery friend's place on the 1st of May. I bought this cheap bow. I'm pretty good with it, actually. Caber tossing. What's that? The fuck is that? I think we got it all covered. Oh man, I almost caught it. Oh, shut up, kill. We don't need to. Well, let's mess with him like this. Oh, that sounds awesome, Bilbo. That sounds really cool. There's like American Gladiators, which I bet is shit, but that's not even sports. The best sports game is probably Speedball 2, Brutal Deluxe. Yeah, Olympic sports is pretty straightforward. We played the Winter Olympics game. Lillehammer. Yeah, it's easy to get shaky hand when you pull the bow. And another thing you want to pay attention to is the hand that has to... That's the secret to getting started, really. The hand that holds the bow should not be like this. The arm, rather. It should not be like stiff. It should be relaxed. You just want to hold the bow like this. You don't want to tend... You don't want to straighten your arm like this. You want to be like this. Like you want to have it a bit of an arch. I'm exaggerating here. Arc, rather. Mostly because when you pull back the the rope. If you're straightening out like this, the rope will demolish your forearm. Literally demolish, which is why many shooting archery centers provide you with a forearm strap protector. Yeah, I want to do it like this. Really what I would like to shoot with is a protector for your fingers so you don't get demolished fingers after like 10 shots or so. No, petanque, it's made up. You just made petanque up. I'm joking, I believe you. We're owning the game now. Hey, Malimut. Lawn bowls? The fuck? Oh, like bocce? Dude, bocce. What's a bocce game? That'd be fucking sick. Also, somebody brought a good point yesterday in chat. Is there only one bowling game on Mega Drive? I think there's only one, guys. Confirm if I'm wrong. There's only Boogie Woogie Bowling and, well, its American counterpart, which is Championship Bowling, but that's the same game. Yeah, I do. I actually own one of those, Kill. Came with the multi-tap. I think I only played one soccer game in this, and it was like 4 years ago. Dude! That's the first time I eliminate one of them, like, by being run out. Look at that, it says run out. And so it's the first time we see the animation of one of our own team members. Knocking down the wicket on purpose. Oh yeah, Dr. Spasm. And that game rules too. Snooker. So that's pool, right? Oh, dude, that happened again. Awesome. I reckon that's the title. Well, guys, this is pretty much over. We demolished Zimbabwe. Ooh. A snooker. Wait. Is this snooker pool? Dude, Duke Donuts. You have no idea what deep connection I have to that game. I remember playing that game. That's like the only Amiga game I have very vivid memories of playing as a kid. So all you needed to do is mashing a button. Well, as a kid, as an infant, rather a child. Oh, look at that. I had this very vivid memory of this red blobby guy running on top of the water and outrunning his opponents. And then the other day I fired it up on the EverDrive, on the Mega Drive. Well, it was literally yesterday or 2 days ago to test something because I needed a quick game to load. And it was like, oh yeah. So it was a James Bond indeed, which I was expecting. But then it was. Oh, snooker is... Huh. Like badminton. Was that your last batsman, Zimbabwe? Oh, they got brain. And then another guy. And then it's over for you, Zimbabwe. So we saved a lot, but we never really reloaded much. Like, I'm hell-bent and I don't want to save scum. Also, damn, did you see that bowl? It got really big when it was closer to the camera. That's a nice touch. It was completely unnecessary. Oh, okay, then I understand what you're talking about. The one with the little, pins? Is it the one with the little pins? Yeah, I like pool a lot, billiard, but I can never be bothered to understand snooker. Alright, we got this. Yeah, just 2 wickets. And he is 1 unless that's a home run, yeah. Watch this. Watch this, guys. Oh! Called it! Called it! Called it! Brain got fucked. Oh. Yeah, there's a... Well, that's... Here you find a lot of tables with big holes, like bigger holes. And the regular ones are small. Oh, what standards you got there. Alright, this is literally the last batsman. And then we won 1 of our 2 test matches. And then we're closing the poll. Where Kurz is ahead by 1 vote. This guy's not going down easily, is he? I may save just in case it fucks up. I don't know. It tells you the time, it's 3:16 p.m. Guys, end of the match. West Indies wins by 66 runs. Let me just tell you right away, this game has no ending screen, nothing cool. It just says you won. The West Indies team wins by... This is gonna literally be our ending, but we need to play 1 more. It's 2 test matches. So you say okay. First test. And goes on to the second one. Let's start it and then save, so we can quit comfortably. Zimbabwe decided to bat first. No, dude, cancel. I want Richardson to be my... Dude! Well, you can change it later, right? Dude. Now reset along the way, trying to figure out how to play Billboard, but just so you know, a test match in real life of cricket lasts up to 5 days. How do you... where do you change? In between overs, you should be able to change borders for sure. Let me save it here. Can I save it? You only save in between overs. Gabri Ponte. Yeah, I think it's only between overs. Dude, Gabri Ponte, but why? How are you Italian but don't know Gabri Ponte? Oh right, you must be born in like 97. Vividzor is from Austria and he knows Gabri Ponte. Get up. Oh, there you go. I'm still in the first over. Apparently an over is 10 toss balls. I pay attention to it because it says 0.4 overs, right? I'm not trying to say Gabri Ponte is good. It's just shit. 6 balls, okay. It says 0.5 now, though. That's weird. Don't kill. I mean, it's like early 2000 and maybe late 90s Italian pop Eurodance. That's what I would call it. Just so you know, you guys in chat are like, what the fuck are they talking about? Gabri Pontes is Italian music dude, kind of the kind I just said, but he's the keyboard and DJ in the band called FL65, which you might know for the song Blue. And blue, dabba dee dabba die, that one. Those guys are Italian. Change the next bowler. Not next bowler, I wanna change the current bowler. What the fuck, dude? Oh man, this sucks. I'm stuck with the initial bowlers. So I'm just not gonna save. Instead. Because it already saved, right? Well, I guess I can just save in an alternate, yeah. Save match. Alright. How do I mute this? Actually, we're playing this on emulator because on hardware the EEP ROM will prevent me from saving on the EverDrive because I have a very recent model. So guys, winner of the current poll is Curse a Shmup by Macronet. Right, so let's quickly roll a new poll, guys. That is so rigged. You broke the tie and nobody else bothered to... Oh wait, I gotta start my own thing first. Right. Now, okay. Listen to Asterix and the Great Rescue by Nathan McCree, famous for Tomb Raider music. The thing is starting. Wait for it. There you go. All right. It's on. All right. So I declare this closed and finished. Let's roll a new one. Right. So I just reset that. Hold on. Take a picture of it. There you go. All right, that was loud. All right, we just recently went through a sports poll. That's what we're playing, right, Lara? So this doesn't have to be a sports poll for sure. So let's see what we get. My first game in the new poll is RBI Baseball 94. Okay, so baseball. Very little to say here. But let's open it up on Sega Retro. Yeah, RBI baseball games are interesting. It's got a pretty powerful cover. This came out in Korea? It's got sick graphics. Oh, look at that fucking full screen thing there. That's pretty strong. Alright, game number 2 is gonna be Magical Hot Nobutobi Turbo Daiboken. I think I have this game, I think. It's a... Oh wait, this is the Cap Attack, the original version. I mistook for Magical Taruto-kun. This is the original, the Cap Attack. The Cap Attack then got rebranded. Got new sprites, new music. Most importantly, new music, which is good music. This one's like, eh. Yeah, this is the original. I think I have it. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's basically the original for yeah. If you can see there the screenshots, it's there's some differences, of course, at the bonus game too. Yeah, the Cap Attack got better indeed. This is gonna be game number 2. Game number 3 is gonna be Side Pocket 2. Holy shit. Data East. That's a pool game. Just talking about that. Yeah. Only came out in the States. It's a 95 release. Came out for the Saturn too. As Minnesota Fats. It's a side pocket. So side, it's sideways. I still call Minnesota Fats Pool Legend. Wonder why it's called like side pocket too, if it came out only one region. But it's billiard. Balls. All right, game number 4 is gonna be. This is gonna be like another shmup or an RPG. Well, I'm gonna call it. It's gonna come out. It's gonna be Fantasy Star 2 or something mainstream. It's gonna be like Fantasy Star 2 with Elemental Master. Wrestle War. Shit. This came out already. It's a wrestling game developed by Sega themselves. It's pretty strong. It's got a very good cover art in Japan. That got de-hulked. Yeah, look at the cover artwork, dude. That was fantastic. Probably plays like shit. Right, last but not least, best of the best championship karate, dude. This is also known as kickboxing. This is that DOS game. I had this as a kid on the Mega Drive. This game is awesome. You get to. I actually have this Japanese copy. You get to work your own moves. You build your own moveset. They're like little training mini games where you have to hit targets. There's death tournaments. It plays like shit, but it's so awesome. Yeah, I mean it's a cool game. It's a cool game. It's pretty jank, but I like it. And the port, I guess, is handled by Lorisil. I don't know. The developer for my list and for Sega Retro is never 100% reliable. Gotta wait for me to come out with the lore. I don't know if there's a TurboGrafx version, Measure Shield, but yeah, it's a DOS game at its heart. I used to have I think it's the Mega Drive version as a kid. So you have RBA Baseball 94, you have Magical Hat, Butobi Turbo Daiboken, which is the original of the Cap Attack. You have Side Pocket 2, which is the latest here, pool or billiard game. You have Wrestle War, which is a wrestling game developed by Sega. And you have Best of the Best Championship Karate, aka the kickboxing. So, if you want to, cast your votes, otherwise you'll have time to. The next stream, aka tomorrow, will feature me beating cricket. And the stream after that is gonna be, if not tomorrow, indeed, but it's not gonna be tomorrow. The stream after that is gonna be Curse. It's gonna be Curse, the shmup. For sure. Of course, Wrestle War already came out in a poll before, so it's starting at the 5 votes that somebody casted on it. So, hope you had half as much as fun as I did have. That was some good English for me, which would mean you had a lot of fun. That makes me happy. Now I'm gonna go look for somebody to host, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Let's play an outro. I made a new outro, guys. I hope you like it. I spent like I've been working on this outro for years. Like I spent like actually there was this guy that kept like asking me if I want to like to hire him to do like video editing for this outro. Like I wasn't gonna spend 600 euros for that. Eventually he's kept nagging me and lowered his price, so I'll give you the new Megamarathon outro, guys. Please enjoy. They bite and fight, they bite and fight. Fight. Yatchy and Scratchy show. Alright, just kidding. Let's see who's streaming. Let's host somebody. Yo, Hippo just started. He's streaming Monty Python's Complete Waste of Time. So there you go. Hippo just started. Yeah. Fucking Monty Python. You wanna see that? Alright. It is. That's the actual title. Hippo's playing through every single adventure game ever done. So mostly DOS games. And it's a really, really good channel I urge you to check out. Alright. So as we wait for the raid to kick in, I wish you a good night. Welcome to join the Discord or follow on Twitter. That's also the easiest way to know when I do go live. It's 4 seconds, so bye bye. Have a good one. See ya.